Check your gear and weapons. Enemy soldier incoming. Ruck up, you're headed to the war zone. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemies dropping into the area. Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy.
Pushing here.
Hostile UAV in the area. UAV overhead. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them. You have reinforcements inbound.
¡Viva la raza!
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is inbound. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Ammo here!
don't know where it is. Why is it doing this? I don't get it.
People are trying to show out. People are trying to have their very best performances. They're taking risks that ordinarily they would never take. So I think definitely having that advantage of knowing what it's like to be in that match gives you an opportunity to really take a lay of the land going into subsequent matches. Yeah, I want to build on that for a second because we were talking about also Rhea Ripley has never competed in a ladder match ever. Which is hard to believe in her career. Yeah. Ever in her career, you have the women from NXT.
So stupid, man. I ain't got no sound. I ain't got nothing. Does my mic actually freaking work now?
What would your answer be? Expect to be in pain.
Oh, how kind of you to actually work now.
You have to be willing to put your body on the line in ways that you ordinarily wouldn't. And I think that's the biggest difference is know that you have to be able to essentially risk it all. If you want to walk out with that briefcase, be ready to give all of yourself here tonight. The party getting ready to start here in Los Angeles. But earlier, it was Worlds Collide, Kia Forum. It was a huge, massive event.
So stupid, man. So stupid.
A lot of news came. I don't know if you've heard yet, but Dominic Mysterio felt the need. He couldn't just sit at ringside with his girlfriend and enjoy the night. He had to get involved. He had to talk trash to Octagon Jr. And now Adam Pearce has informed us that Dominic Mysterio will defend that Intercontinental Championship tonight against Octagon Jr., who has an illustrious AAA career. Look, man, I'm excited. We've talked many times over the last several months about the rise of Dominic Mysterio, about the Dom that I saw in the Thunderdome era several years ago, and seeing his growth now, he's someone...
Okay, we can at least hear it, so that's good.
Challengers, for better or worse. I think Octagon Jr. is going to put on a show tonight, make a lot of new fans, and we'll see if Dom is able to
so stupid, man.
Well, you can hear the reaction behind us, the man with the powerful biceps. I don't think enough people are talking about Michael Cole's double bi pose he hit on Monday Night Raw. I could not believe he wore that McConnell jersey for as long as he did. Michael Cole, you are a brave man.
We're good enough to hear it. We're figuring it out as we go, man.
Look, I've seen Cole in the gym. He's been working. No, he's been working. Yeah. And I don't know if you know this, guys. He's undefeated at WrestleMania. Oh, he'll let you know. Also undefeated in rap competitions, undefeated in dance battles. Michael Cole, greatest of all time. But let's talk about again here and now tonight. What match, Peter, are you most looking forward to see? It's a great question. Obviously, both ladder matches are incredibly intriguing. But I am very intrigued by that tag match. I am incredibly interested in seeing how Logan Paul and John Cena get along when the bell actually rings. We see how John Cena has found this camaraderie.
I hate it here.
Words I never thought I'd be saying on WWE television too. But will it actually work out when the bell rings? Because guess what? We know how Jay and Cody get down. Yeah. They have the relationship. You know what I mean? No, absolutely. And look, I think there's so much on the line as well with that match. Not just with the participants, but I think of that Karrion Kross promo where he talked about the guys like him who have wanted this since day one, who have grinded on the indies, who are wrestlers, who are here week in and week out. I think that Cody and Jay winning is a win for the locker room. It's a win for professional wrestlers. It's a win for people who believe in the grind, who want to say that if this is my dream, that if I start from day one working on my craft and honing my craft and love pro wrestling, that one day I can be at the top of the card. That's what a win from Jay and Cody means. It's a win for the locker room. And I think a win on the other side is a win for more part.
It is not, but you want me to put it in Discord?
It's a win for
actually, I can't, because my freaking PC won't load. My PC won't load freaking Peacock, so I have it on my PlayStation.
I think it's a real harbinger of potentially things to come with the direction of this company as a whole. A very interesting points to bring up because John Cena has said he wants to ruin wrestling. He's trying to continue.
So no, it's not even on my Discord right now.
Maverick by his side, Logan Paul. Wade Barrett, by the way, has competed in the Money in the Bank match. He said he was always so close, he wished he was able to pull and retrieve that briefcase, much like Big E did. But here comes another
That's
man.
true, Big E wouldn't know what it's like.
Put it perfectly. Whenever he opens his mouth,
He puts money in his own bank. Pat McAfee, let's go.
Absolutely. Look, and I'd be remiss if I didn't mention the match that I was looking forward to the most. And I have to say that women's Money in the Bank match is stacked. I think for so long we've talked about the 4 horsewomen in wrestling. The fact that we don't have any of them.
Sorry, bro. Like, I wish I could put it up on my Discord, but.
Women's wrestling in WWE. I love this new crop of women that have come up from NXT. I love what Julia's.
Why don't you just put it up on your PlayStation?
But also, let's not sleep on someone like Naomi. She is my pick. She's someone I've known the entirety of my career. 16 years ago at FCW in Tampa, she was there. She's been doing this a very long time.
And by the way, she's now doing the best work of her career.
Yes.
That's the amazing thing about Naomi. That's the amazing thing about this business. There are people who have done such great things, and then all of a sudden, when you think they could be fading, they find that next gear.
Yeah.
And you talked about the 4 horsewomen. I sort of get the feeling when you see the young women in this match, Julia, Stephanie, and Roxanne, maybe they're the big 3. This is a new crop that seem to be taking over the business.
Sorry, listen, we talk about the women's Money in the Bank match. Let's talk about the men's Money in the Bank match. You have guys in there like LA Knight, who has tried to climb the ladder. You have Seth Rollins, who has won it. Had some say the greatest cash-in of all time. You have Solo Sikoa. You have El Grande Americano. I mean, that field is
promising
stacked as
young
well.
star.
Yeah, very young.
Netflix, there you go.
I'm happy for him. He's getting a shot, you know?
I don't have Netflix pay-per-views yet,
Put all
so.
that money on Seth Rollins. I think he's the clear favorite. But man, honestly, my choice is LA Knight. I think of a guy who has quietly racked up wins over the last 6 months. He's done an incredible job. He has so much momentum.
But he better do it. He better. It's his 3rd time, guys.
It is.
You're not going to get these chances forever. And also, let's not sleep on Penta. If anyone has home court, home field advantage in this kind of match,
That's
probably
great point.
Penta.
That is a great point for that entire field. The men's Money in the Bank ladder match, the women's Money in the Bank ladder match, not to mention the tag team matchup you talked about, the Intercontinental Championship match you talked about, and also the women's Intercontinental Championship match. Becky Lynch has done everything in this business except one thing. Beat Lyra Valkyria.
Believe that?
One-on-one.
It's 2 country women going at it. That could steal the night, by the way.
Absolutely.
That match could steal
Absolutely.
the night.
Yep.
Well, it's a huge night here in Los Angeles. Money in the Bank, the Intuit Dome is filling up. And when it comes to tonight, we will be back after our main event for the post-show here following Money in the Bank, which starts right now.
Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome international performing artist in top
It has you in
5
Romania?
finalists
Nice.
from The Voice, Victor Solomon.
Who? Bro, why do we need this for a wrestling event, man? This is not like the Super Bowl or something. Freaking, oh, this is all TKO. TKO be trying to make this, like, feel like a real, like, sporting event. Like, bro, just get on with it.
At the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched, were so gallantly streaming, and rockets went glare, the bombs bursting in air, came through the night, that our flag.
Look at how many people don't care. I mean, look at the fans. Literally none of them care. This is not a sporting event, dude.
Drums that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the
Ah, you got the kid plants. Good job.
and the
Literally nobody in that arena cares. And piped in crowd noise. Oh yeah. As they should, bro. Like, this is not a sporting event. We don't need it. It is an entertainment.
This is Los Angeles,
It is an
California.
entertainment
Venues
freaking
across the city have been home to so many major WWE events over the years.
event.
In fact,
Why do we need
20
it?
years ago at WrestleMania goes Hollywood, LA hosted the first Money in the Bank ladder match. Tonight, we are live in Inglewood, California, at the Intuit Dome, site of the Monday Night Raw series premiere on Netflix back in January. And tonight, home to Money in the Bank. Massive tag team match tonight. The world champion on the right, Jey Uso, teams up with the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes. Rhodes' first match since WrestleMania. They will take on the social media megastar, the WWE superstar, Logan Paul. He teams with the 17-time world champion, current WWE champion, John Cena, tonight.
Boo.
Women's Intercontinental Championship. A must-win for Becky Lynch. She loses, and she can't challenge.
You're not Randy Orton if you don't take that Legend Killer hat off, Becky. You are not him. You will never be him.
Mysterio created some chaos over at Worlds Collide earlier today, and now finds himself with a match tonight versus Triple A's Octagon Jr. for the Intercontinental Championship live. Two people's lives will be altered for the better tonight.
Dude, they always open with the women. Like, can they open with the men's match for once?
A world title opportunity.
They always open with the women, man.
Seth Rollins wants power, absolute power. And how do you get that? You win a world championship. Takes the first step toward that goal in the Money in the Bank ladder match tonight. On the women's side of things, Alexa Bliss, who won this contract in 2018 and cashed in on the same night. Could it happen again live tonight?
Yeah.
Could LA Knight, become Mr. Money in the Bank? The third straight year he's in this matchup. Can the third time be a charm tonight? And the Eradicator.
Boo.
And she's at a disadvantage. She's never been in a ladder match before. Can Rhea do it tonight? Welcome to Money in the Bank.
So, here we are again.
I'm so proud of you for being ahead. I'm just glad it's working right now, okay?
What's the solution?
I'm just happy I don't got buffering at the moment.
I'll tell you. It's money.
I'm not buffering, so I'm okay.
Everybody wants it.
It's better than nothing, man.
And most will do whatever it takes to get it. And ironically, do you know the one place where money solves absolutely nothing?
Money in the Bank.
Cha-ching. This isn't about money. It's about power.
I am going to ruin wrestling for everyone.
Opportunity.
It is a moment which will change lives forever.
And last chances.
If you can beat me, I will never challenge you for that title ever again.
This is a place where contact becomes currency. Where you gotta reach out and grab success by the briefcase.
Please, man, because I'm just glad I'm not buffering. I got a good stream going right now. It seems to be going okay.
Where leaving a legacy is always worth the investment.
So,
This is what the last real
and you said the volume is okay on it. Everybody can hear the pay-per-view fun, so we're good.
For the bad. You've ruined enough! What are you waiting for?
Let's go!
The danger off the chart, but the prize makes it worth it. You got yourself a partner in Logan Paul. I got myself a brother in the world, heavyweight champion. Let me hear you say,
Yeet!
fuse has been lit. Who wants it more?
Glad to see TKO can afford pyro. They better be able to afford pyro with tickets the way they are.
You are looking live at the sold-out Intuit Dome in Inglewood, California. 17,374 WWE fans are here tonight, waiting in anticipation to see which superstars will punch their ticket to a guaranteed world title opportunity. Welcome to Money in the Bank. Hello again, everybody, at ringside. I'm Michael Cole, the incomparable Pat McAfee from Monday Night Raw, and the legendary Wade Barrett from Friday Night SmackDown.
Legendary, wow, that's big. But today we are all celebrating an anniversary, 28 years to the day since the great Michael Cole made his play-by-play debut here on Shocker. Congrats, Michael Cole.
Let's see if I can do a little bit better tonight. Also joining us, our Spanish colleagues just across the way, Marcelo Rodriguez and Jerry Soto. Amigo!
Yeah, that table's getting broken at some point during the night.
Se hace historia una y otra vez, pero ¿quiénes tomarán cada maletín? ¿Quiénes serán el señor y señorita dinero en el banco? Eso lo sabremos muy pronto, aquí en vivo, en Los Ángeles. Muchas gracias.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's head up to the ring. And the great Alicia Taylor.
The following is the women's money.
I'd be so tired of them opening with this, man. Like, why are they always open with the women? Open with the men for once.
There are no countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls.
I'm not hating, I'm just saying, like, why do they literally always... The format's literally always the same.
The ladder and retrieve the briefcase, which means a contract for a guaranteed championship match. Anytime, any place, for up to a year. Introducing first, from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Don't let the freaky old doll get under your skin. Alexa Bliss knows what it takes to win Money in the Bank. Back in 2018, Wade, Alexa Bliss won the contract, and on the very same night, cashed in on Nia Jax to become a world champion.
Freaky old doll. That is a reincarnated Lily doll that is effectively the North Star of Alexa Bliss. She's made a couple of shocking surprise returns already this year, but it would not be a shock whatsoever if Alexa Bliss grabs the Money in the Bank contract this evening.
The doll might help, but Alexa's ready.
More time in Alexa's...
Oh, yeah! Mommy! Just kidding. Roxanne! Roxanne!
Next, from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
The Prodigy qualified for her very first Money in the Bank contract ladder match by beating
Roxanne! Roxanne!
Becky Lynch in a triple threat match. It has been an incredible year for Roxanne Perez. She set a record in the Women's Royal Rumble, lasting over 1 hour and 7 minutes. She was in the Elimination Chamber. And of course now a part of Monday Night
Excuse me.
The Prodigy is a perfect moniker for Roxanne Perez. Started training when she was 15 years old. Knew she was born for this industry. And all she has done has dominate and had success. Damn near flawless in the ring.
The future right there, Roxanne. What is she, 20, 23 or something like that? 2002, so yeah, 23.
And the Women's Money in the Bank ladder
it's not much different than what she was using on the Indies, because she was what, Roxy on the Indies. So Roxy, glad that she was able to somewhat keep her original name.
Please enjoy responsibly.
Yeah, I have Naomi winning as well. It makes a lot of sense for Naomi to win. I wouldn't be upset if one of the newer people though, Roxanne, Julia, or Stephanie won though. But I do think that Naomi wins.
Naomi beat both Jade Cargill and Nia Jax in a triple threat match to qualify here tonight. And Naomi makes history tonight. She ties both Becky Lynch and Natalya for being in the most women's Money in the Bank contract ladder matches ever. Tonight, her 5th appearance.
Well, let me tell you right now, you can throw the record books out of the window. Those first 4 appearances by Naomi, this is a very different woman. Proceed with caution, more cutthroat, more demented, more dangerous than ever. This perhaps is the night that Naomi finally gets the job done in Money in the Bank.
Naomi and LA Knight should be the winners.
Is it the right one for Money in the Bank? I think so, actually. There's a chance.
Well, all of these 6 women in the match were tagging last night on SmackDown. Naomi turning her back on Roxanne and throwing her to the wolves. Every woman for a
Stephanie McCoy. Yeah, if her or Julia win, or Roxanne, I wouldn't be upset, but I do think Naomi wins.
Man, the mood changes when La Primera enters the building. This is Stephanie McCare's 3rd match in the last 24 hours. She was in a tag match last night on SmackDown. She was victorious with Lola Vice in a tag team matchup earlier today as worlds collide across the parking lot of the Kia Forum.
Booked and busy as Stephanie McCoy. Love to see it, man.
Here in WWE.
Yeah, for me, that is a suicide mission. Look, historically, these kind of matches, Money in the Bank ladder matches, are not over quickly. These are marathon affairs.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. She's booked and busy. She wrestled yesterday, wrestled earlier today, and now she's wrestling again.
How lucky are we to have Stephanie on Monday Night Raw?
Booked and busy.
She is phenomenal. She is stupid.
Dude, that'd be disappointing. She's already had her moments.
Okay.
From Tokyo, Japan, Julia.
The beautiful madness that is Julia. And we learned last night, Wade, that not only does she have her sights set on Money in the Bank, but she has her sights set on Zelina Vega and the Women's United States Championship.
We have no chance with Julia, by the way. She said she likes them in their 40s. I'll pretend to be 40.
Julia, as did the Secret Hervis. Julia out for...
She's what though, 32, 33, so I'm not that surprised that she likes them a little older.
That briefcase, cash in the contract on any champion, on any brand, and gold is coming to you soon, Julia.
And before we get this matchup started, we want to tell you that WWE Slam by Top.
It depends on if you consider...
Money in the Bank.
Never mind, I'm not even going to get into that conversation.
Relic signature motion cards in the debut of Money in the Bank.
We'll go with that.
WWE Slam by Top is a free collectibles app available for download in the App Store and Google Play. So here we go, gentlemen. Someone's career will take a very drastic turn
Not yet.
tonight.
Let Money blow the roof off the place. First, Cole.
Boo. Just letting you know right now, if Rhea wins this match, the stream is getting shut off. I do not care. I do not care. I'm done. If she wins this match, I'm done, bro. I don't care. Makes absolutely no sense if she wins this match. So done.
Much more hype for the entrance of Rhea Bloody Ripley. Ladies and gentlemen, Rhea Ripley, to many, the favorite coming into this matchup. However, she is at a disadvantage. Rhea has never been in a ladder match in her entire career. I spoke with her earlier today. She admitted she had some butterflies. Didn't quite know what to expect heading into this match tonight. Will that affect her match?
You know, I think that Rhea Ripley has accomplished has led her to a moment of being confident in any match that she is in. She's a favorite anything she does. So a ladder match, she's never done it before. I assume Rhea Ripley's going to master it quickly, and everybody else is going to have to feel her brutality.
Rhea Ripley defeated Kairi Sane and Zoe Stark to qualify. Shout out to Zoe Stark, who is on the mend with the injured knee.
Positive prayers and vibes to Zoe Stark from all of us. Now, let's change somebody's career, Cole.
Here we go. One of these women will earn a guaranteed world title opportunity. Every woman for herself tonight. A mixture of veterans and newcomers. Naomi's 5th Money in the Bank contract ladder match.
The newcomers on one side, the vets on the other.
Stephanie.
And here we go.
OG's taking on the Young Bucks here.
Straight into the heavy artillery, throwing fists in a scenario like that. Given the 6 competitors, I back Ripley every single time.
3 experienced, 3 brand new.
And Naomi now sending Alexa Bliss into Rhea Ripley. And it'll be Stephanie McCare trying to introduce the first ladder of this match, and Naomi made her pay. Again, Naomi the veteran in this
Bro,
match.
Roxanne got a pop. Julia got to figure something out, bro. There's no reason they should be not giving her a pop. She's fantastic.
24 hours and she's going to be victorious tonight. There's going to be about 300 more added to that fray.
Now, Alexa Bliss. Stephanie McCare, Roxanne Perez now in the ring. Stephanie outside the ring looking on. Again, to Wade's point, Stephanie went through a lot in the past 24 hours. Have you ever had to wrestle 3 matches in 24 hours?
Hell no. I don't
Julia, please. She's like 4'8". If you don't take that ladder from her,
dislike each other.
And now Stephanie McCare with a springboard cross body.
Now, all 3 of these women over the past 6 months exchanged
defeat by Stephanie McCare.
several times. Roxanne
Super kick.
Julie had a brief tag team with you guys over on
Basically,
Raw.
bro.
No love lost between any of them.
The future's so bright in WWE, and you're looking at it right now.
Oh, jeez! Stephanie McCare with a big smile on her face after taking out Roxanne Perez.
Her 3rd match in how many hours?
24.
Not even. It's less than that. It must be 20 at this point.
Oh, and
my stream's covered in gray sometimes. It's because of the freaking internet, man. That's all. It's literally the internet.
Athleticism from Naomi, who is now taking control.
yeah, face first, and Naomi has cleared the ring for perhaps an opportunity to climb the ladder and grab the contract.
Naomi just so cutthroat ever since throwing Jade Cargill.
Yeah, literally just the internet,
6
man.
months ago, now looking to
It's
really
messing
make
everything
good
up.
on the promise that has been there for 15 plus years.
Bang! Rhea Ripley bounced off the ladder, and Naomi dominating right now.
This Naomi with the Money in the Bank briefcase would be...
Yeah, I can see it on my screen right now. Yeah, that's just the freaking internet.
Just received a text message from the...
Yeah, it'll fix itself, hopefully.
Alexa Bliss cashed in on in 2018. She was champion at that point, Nia Jax. Had some, interesting words for you, Mr. McAfee.
Yeah, I read your font, which is obviously...
Oh, wow! Alexa Bliss on the offense.
Michael Cole's font on his phone is at 200 size, so I can read it. Nia Jax told me to shut up. Nia Jax, Why don't you watch some greatness in Money in the Bank?
And Alexa now trying to set up the ladder. Julia now. Wow, what a kick.
Last time you started talking smack, McAfee, you ended up in the ring getting battered by the ring general. Be very careful what you say about Nia Jax.
Why do you want tables in a ladder match, bro? Shut up, fans.
Julia,
It is a ladder match. Why do you need tables?
of course, made her name a spectacular star in Japan.
Global sensation is Julia. She is very comfortable in between those ropes.
Able to a disaster, and Alexa Bliss bounced off the ladder.
Julia so elegant, but so fierce with her fighting style, hence the beautiful madness.
Beautiful madness as the ladder fell there.
Quite the rivalry in NXT between these two. Julia with a knee right to the face of McCare.
Both hired around the same time, both massive global stars, both massive weights of expectations on their shoulders. I feel like Julia and Vaquer are going to be career-long rivals here in WWE.
Yeah, both expected to be world champions as well. Go ahead and climb that ladder, grab that briefcase. Maybe you can punch that ticket a little bit earlier than expected for the career path. As
Rhea Ripley now dragging herself up to the apron. Rhea and Julia, a little bit of history on Raw. A few months, and now Ripley with a big forearm and back into the ring, and here comes Mommy in control. Julie into the corner.
Ripley has such an intimidating aura, and that is why relative newcomers like Julia, like Vaquer, like Roxanne should know it's best to steer clear, if possible, in this kind of match.
And remember, Rhea has had success in this building. The Intuit Dome in Los Angeles. She beat Liv Morgan to win the World Championship back on the season premiere of Monday Night Raw on Netflix in January.
Rhea's had success in every building, every town, every continent, as she delivers a massive knee to the Prodigy.
Such a power disparity between Perez and Rhea Ripley.
Ooh, Naomi with a huge bump taken there. Ouch.
Rhea Ripley looks like she's only got
Yes, chat, I'm sorry. I know my stream keeps going gray and cutting out. It's my internet. It'll fix itself. You know, the crowd's chanting mommy for Rhea Ripley, but I don't know. Roxanne's more of a mommy to me.
That's experience. That's the veteran factor.
And again, Wade, a great point. Rhea knows it's a bit too early to climb the ladder, so she's got to do more damage to her opponents.
Very different. It's a one-on-one ladder match in a six-woman ladder match. There's always a woman fresh waiting to stop you.
Gut wrench. Up in to the position for the Razors.
Oh, Hurricane Rana reversal. Oh, okay, there we go, Roxanne.
Into the ladder, and now Roxanne with an opportunity. And Perez, springboard moonsault into Rhea into the ladder.
Roxanne Perez, Hurricane Rana, springboard moonsault.
That just shows you in a nutshell right there, Pat, the brilliance of Roxanne Perez. Seconds away from imminent disaster, turns it into a massive offensive move, and now potentially is going to be the woman to scale the heights.
Yeah, perhaps seconds away from capping off what has already been an incredible 2025. Perez climbing the ladder. Roxanne Perez, though, intercepted by Alexa Bliss, who drags Perez off the ladder.
See a lot of that tonight. Catching an ankle is a
Julia moved right.
match-saving move.
And now Bliss sent out of the ring, and now it's Julia and Roxanne Perez, two of the young superstars in WWE today, looking across at one another. Former enemies, former teammates, now climbing the ladder at the same pace, at the same time, but Rhea Ripley playing defense.
Both of these women, Perez and
She said,
Julia,
"Get this clown up out of here."
Get to that main event level in the first year here on Raw and SmackDown. Of course, get those main event paychecks while you're at it.
Oh, no. They can't break the ladder? They couldn't break the ladder. Oh, no.
Kept locking up on him. They were able to adjust, still able to squash Rhea Ripley.
And right there, that's the problem with having the aura of Ripley, having the resume of Ripley, being the favorite in this match. Every other woman in the match knows it, and it behooves them to foremost.
Rhea Ripley had to know that everybody else was going to want to eliminate her, especially the two Rooks.
And we mentioned it's every woman for herself in this match, but you will see temporary alliance like is going on now.
This is a brilliant move if they're doing what I think they're doing.
Stacking ladders on top of Rhea Ripley.
Rhea Ripley.
Bury Rhea and bury her chances of winning this match in the process. This year perhaps will not be the year of Money in the Bank.
Well, wait a minute, guys, because Naomi is in the ring all by herself as Julia and Roxanne are more worried about burying Rhea Ripley. Naomi is going to put her in self-position to perhaps win this match.
She's the only one up. She's the only one in the ring. Stephanie McCare.
And Stephanie now playing defense, trying to prevent Naomi. Rips her back down to the mat, and now the slugfest begins.
I'll tell you right now, this kind of match, there's an element of strategy playing
Yeah.
on the outside.
Caused by like Bianca or Jade Cargill or something. I could see that, yeah. A woman has never failed to cash in yet, so wouldn't be surprised.
Guard is down.
And now Stephanie McCare doing just that, taking out Naomi, taking out Julia, taking out Roxanne Perez. Oh, and a dragon sweep just screaming in pain. Her knee just ripped apart by McCare.
I don't know how much strategy went into that move from Vaquer, but try climbing a ladder with shred ligaments and tendons in your knee.
So yeah, no, I could definitely see that.
Suplex by Stephanie McCare, who may have put herself in position.
Come on, we want it. Or you could do that too.
Change her career here in WWE. Now it's
Julia back up on her feet, stopping Stephanie Vaquer.
left Rivera down to the ring.
It makes sense for Stephanie McCare to be able to win this, but Julia knows Stephanie better than anybody else in the entire WWE.
And with Julia on her back.
Julia on Stephanie's back. She's climbing the ladder.
With Julia on her back.
3 matches in 18 hours. Climbing a ladder with another adult on her back. Stephanie McCare.
Vaquer is just depleted, understandably so, and that was just too much.
Depleted, she just carried a woman halfway up the ladder.
She's in her 3rd match in 24 hours, Wade.
Oh, she made her way halfway up because she is depleted. Had she been fresh, had she not competed in Bakersfield and earlier today, Michael Cole, perhaps she would have been able to make it to the top.
Man, you are a spin doctor.
I think it was
And now it's Julia's turn.
Julia climbing the ladder.
Will it be Julia's opportunity? Naomi hobbling around on one leg after the dragon screw by Vaquer. And now Naomi.
She places Julia within the ladder.
Julia does not want to be there.
Naomi.
She's just a different cat, Wade. You said it earlier. This is not the Naomi that people have known for many years here in WWE. Ask Jade about it. Ask Nia about it. Oh!
And a huge suplex by Julia.
But Julia's hung up now. Now Alexa Bliss with a drop kick.
So inventive of Julia to pull out that German suplex halfway up the ladder, but left herself completely unprotected in the process.
Bliss talked a lot about how winning the contract the first time around, cashing in the same night, changed everything for her. She went to a global superstar in one night, and now Alexa Bliss climbing the ladder, trying to grab the contract. On the other side of things, Roxanne Perez trying to make it up there as well. Alexa Bliss fingertips away, he's got to go up at least another rung, and now allows Roxanne to get to the top as well, and now Roxanne and Alexa Bliss moments away from the briefcase.
Part of the match where competitors start panicking. You see anyone above halfway on that ladder, your chances are slipping away, perhaps 3 seconds away from losing your big opportunity. Do what you can to put an end to it.
Stephanie McCare gets her own ladder out here, Cole.
Now Stephanie climbing to the top of the ladder as Roxanne and Alexa try to take each other out. And now Naomi gingerly making her way up the ladder on a bad knee. Alexa Bliss now from behind.
Someone's going to have a real bad landing coming up soon.
And now it's Julia trying to steal one.
Backbreaker from Alexa Bliss on Naomi. Julia.
And Alexa now turning her
No
attention
chance.
to Stephanie McCare. What a powerbomb.
Going to hope in this position the other women tie themselves up with each other, give you a unrestricted pathway to the top.
And
Alexa Bliss, you notice how Julia and Roxanne bailed off the ladder before Bliss could connect. That was a great move, keep themselves fresh.
Yeah, really smart. Take that landing. You know you're going down, but land as safely as you possibly can, given the circumstances, and stay in the firefight.
You see Julia helping out Roxanne once again against Alexa Bliss. Previously, it was against Rhea. Feels like you can see the generations battling here in Money in the Bank.
These young up-and-comers, I agree, Pat.
I love how they call him Generation, but Julia is probably... How old is Alexa Bliss?
Well, they're the favorites. You got to do to shake things up.
They want to say we're the future. No!
And a double team again by Julia and Roxanne. And it's funny, we call them the young up-and-comers. Julia and Stephanie have made their name across the world.
She's literally the same age as freaking Alexa Bliss. I don't know about generational differences. But I mean, I get what they're saying, but they're literally the same age.
Broken over a ladder.
So wait, this is the strangest relationship between these two.
Well, it will behoove them both to carry on working together.
Oh, and now, well, you knew that was coming. Do not turn your back.
Dross goes out the window. There's so much at stake here. Who can stab who in the back first? And of course, it's Perez.
So if Roxanne Perez wins the Money in the Bank contract, what does that do for her standing in Judgment Day? Does she become a full-fledged member then?
Well, Judgment Day are in desperate need of power infusions. Oh, God.
Roxanne Perez realizes she's stuck. Rhea Ripley driving Perez into the barricade.
Undertaker gif out of the ladders. Rhea Ripley's back in charge.
Oh, God, Rhea's got that look in her eye, unshakably focused.
And Julia not backing down, though, on Rhea Ripley unloading.
And maybe you should back down when Mandy is in this kind of mood. All that results is physical destruction.
Julia in a trance right now.
And there's the power face first. Goes Julia. Meanwhile, Naomi back into the ring and runs into a boot by Rhea Ripley. Roxanne Perez gonna get punished as well.
It's always just a matter of time before
Razor's Edge into Naomi.
Ripley went on a tear like this.
Hey, yo. Rhea Ripley might win Money in the Bank.
Rhea feeding off this.
And the stream would be going off.
Plus tonight.
She's not looking to climb that ladder. Wait a minute. She wants to do some more destruction.
After broken bodies in her wake, that to me was the time to start climbing.
She wants brutality. Julia.
Oh! Remember the number, 100%. The amount of times that the cash into the contract has resulted in crowning a world champion in the women's division.
It's almost weird to see Rhea Ripley without a title around her waist. You get that briefcase in her hand. That title's coming home to mommy quickly.
This is the 8th year we've had a women's Money in the Bank contract ladder match. Carmella, of course, the very first winner back in 2006 to become the latest winner here tonight.
Clearly the largest ladder we've had in the ring thus far.
And Rhea going to try to spin it back here. The intercept runs into a headbutt by Ripley.
And in a sternum off, Stephanie for care.
And many this way, this would be a dream match. Rhea and Stephanie if they ever go one-on-one.
I'll tell you right now, Rhea Ripley has no interest in contemplating dream matches. She wants the briefcase, she wants the victory right now. Worry about the rest tomorrow.
Yes, to your point, Cole, there's dream matches all over this Money in the Bank match. The women's division is stacked. Who will be the Money in the Bank champion?
Well, undoubtedly the likes of Julia Vaquer and Roxanne Perez are going to be with us for the next 10 to 15 years. That's if Rhea Bloody Ripley doesn't put an end to Stephanie Vaquer right here.
And Rhea has built a bridge from the corner to the ladder. And now Rhea Ripley. Looked like she was looking for Riptide and nothing to care.
We got another.
Trying to fight out of this here. No, not up there. Ooh, you gotta be kidding me, not up there.
Hey, are we getting
The most popular move in WWE as mesmeric as it gets.
I liked that on the ladder too.
Blow to 5 women in this match.
And here comes Stephanie. Stephanie's still on the ladder. Stephanie's got her hands in the briefcase. Can Stephanie McCare become Miss Money in the Bank? Meanwhile, Roxanne Perez from behind.
Oh, I promise you right now.
Oh, that was close.
Roxanne Perez is there as well. Both women at the top of the ladder.
Women dropping like flies at this point. Everybody running on fumes.
And now Naomi.
Attention, Alexa.
Look at it, in the background. Stephanie McCare walking the tightrope of the ladder. Now she goes after Roxanne Perez to stop Perez from winning the contract.
Naomi's got a ladder in her hand. She has ideas as well. Stephanie McCare with Roxanne Perez. Dangerous. Dangling. Top of a ladder.
Yeah, of course. If there's an ad that they can put, freaking TKO's putting an ad on there, man.
Naomi now ducks under the ladder to grab Alexa.
A little bit of a stalemate. Who's going to make the first move?
Instruments of torture everywhere you
And now
go.
it's McCare trying to climb again.
Nobody wants to make a mistake because the mistake will result in you being wrapped around this steel.
Yeah, now Alexa Bliss.
No, I'm not saying it's old. I'm just saying like they were like saying the new generation versus the old generation, and I'm like, well, they're the same age. 30 is still very young, especially in the business now. It's just, it seems older for women because women want to have kids and all of that, where men can just whatever have kids into their 60s and 70s.
Roxanne and Stephanie on the other side of the ladder.
It's just the timelines of the two.
There's something. I believe they just communicated to each other. Hell, yes.
What the hell? Oh my God!
Julie Conrad!
Everybody down.
Code Red's on the ladder.
So much taken out of these women. But wow, Naomi and Kurt absolutely ate that. Meanwhile, Bliss and Roxanne taken out. And something stirring in the ring, Cole.
Yeah, Roxanne able to hit the Code Red, which calls, of course, the Pop Rocks. And everybody's down. Julia's fresh. She's back in the ring. 17,000 plus love what's going on here tonight.
Julia looking to take advantage.
There are bodies strewn everywhere.
The bodies hit the floors after they hit the ladders. Julie Code Reds. Never in my life did I think I'd see that. Especially here at Money in the Bank. How about Julia? Potentially changing her entire career quickly upon arrival at WWE.
Julia moving the ladder to her
Dealing with the ladder
spot.
is a battle in of itself.
Yeah, that's part of the problem, Pat. These ladders often do not want to cooperate with superstars. You have to position them exactly right. Otherwise, the climb is for naught if you can't reach the
And
briefcase.
here's Julia now. Trying to get to the top of the ladder again on the other side. Roxanne Perez trying to beat her there. Julia's got her hands in the briefcase. Julia's just got to unclip it to win the contract. But Roxanne Perez prevented it from happening. And now these two
Battling at the top.
Was atop a 14-foot ladder. One woman goes down here. One woman stays up and grabs the briefcase.
Pulling hair at the top.
only be appropriate when it come down to these two after the rivalry that they've had. And now a headbutt to Roxanne. Julia's opportunity now.
Bro, just grab the briefcase and bring it down. It's not that hard.
Roxanne Perez, though, with a handful of hair. Alexa Bliss trying to drag Perez down. Roxanne trying to hang on. Now the briefcase is starting to sway, which could cause an issue as well. Rhea Ripley back into things.
Julia deciding I should take care of Rhea Ripley.
Now dragged off the ladder by Rhea. And Ripley now. And Alexa Bliss now. Riptide and Sister Abigail.
He can do that too, says Alexa Bliss and Mommy. What a fight here for the Money in the Bank briefcase.
There would be a lot to break down.
Two women with the biggest resumes in this match. Four bodies strewn around the ringside area.
And yes, hello. This is awesome.
One of the biggest prizes in the game. Tantalizingly close for these two women.
Rhea Ripley, Alexa Bliss, race to the top, race to the briefcase. Naomi back into the ring. Now Bliss and Ripley. Naomi now, and you notice how Alexa and Rhea trying to get down the ladder before Naomi's able to take it.
Okay, both Rhea and Alexa hit the side of the ladder. Naomi in the ring by herself. Is Naomi gonna end? Where's Stephanie at?
Naomi up the ladder. Naomi with nobody around. Naomi, they have a clear shot at the contract. Naomi close to the top of the ladder. Is this Naomi's moment?
And Naomi is your Money in the Bank winner. The correct winner. Good job.
The 2025 Miss Money in the Bank, Naomi!
Tiffany Stratton, Io Sky, beware.
Naomi is your Miss Money in the Bank for 2025.
Anytime she pleases for a world title opportunity.
So much happened in this Money in the Bank match. We had dueling code lanes followed by
Riptide and Sister Abigail.
This is the moment it looked like the two backs in the match with the biggest resumes were going to battle it out for supremacy. But Naomi, another former world champ, had other ideas. And let me get this right, Cole, the fifth time of asking for Naomi. She grabs the briefcase and the most demented, contorted woman in the locker room has some major power now.
Naomi has all of the leverage.
Yeah, I want to know as well. The correct choice, the only, in my opinion, the only choice that was to win this match.
Ruthless.
What an incredible performance by Alexa Bliss and Julia and Stephanie McCare, Roxanne Perez, of course, Rhea Ripley. But in the end, Naomi now calls herself Miss Money in the Bank. And guys, it doesn't matter what you think about her and how her attitude has changed. Naomi's worked hard in her career to get to this point tonight. Congratulations to Naomi.
Wheatley American Vodka is for hardworking people with true American spirit. People who never just mail it in.
Oh, a thing of beauty!
People who rise to the occasion.
Here we go! Boom!
Only bad part is Jade will be a thorn in her ass. Well, yeah, that might be the reason that she is the first woman to not successfully cash in is because of Jade.
Something truly American.
Welcome to the official Rhea season opening ceremony 2024.
Now time for the boring regular matches. We got Dominic versus Octagon Jr. next, and then Lyra versus Becky, and then we have the men's Money in the Bank, and then the main event. So, we'll see.
This August, WWE brings the vibes to MetLife Stadium.
You know what time it is?
Unfortunately, yes, it is still down. I have it on my phone, so I can...
2 nights.
Unbelievable!
Too many stars to get.
It's back up. Hold on now, because it's back up. This changes everything.
SummerSlam
Oh, never mind. No, it isn't. Dang it!
on a whole nother level.
It's still down.
WWE SummerSlam.
Stupid.
August
Whatever.
2nd and 3rd. Individual event tickets on sale Wednesday, June 18th, with pre-sale Tuesday, June 17th.
2-day combo tickets on sale now.
Just like he said, individual tickets for SummerSlam at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. JETS Jets on Saturday, August 2nd, and Sunday, August 3rd go on sale on June 18th with the pre-sale starting on June 17th via Ticketmaster. Tonight, we're on the West Coast, Los Angeles, California, where Money in the Bank is brought to you in part by Papa John's. Order pizza and more for delivery tonight. Cause of LA, right across the street from the Intuit Dome. And if you can't be here, what a great place for active experience to watch everything WWE. Then right across the street, as we take a live look in now at Cosm and their reaction to what happened at the end of the women's ladder match. Again, if you can't be here in person, there's no better spot to watch than at Cosm.
Unbelievable. Setup. Feels like you're there.
You know, tonight's specialty cameras are presented by Cricket.
Could get cashed in on.
And smile more. Well, there's one man that's smiling. Tremendous match at Worlds Collide earlier today at the Kia Forum. That man, the AAA Mega Champion, knocked off Chad Gable earlier on tonight. Also victorious, crowd favorite. Oh my God. Mr. Iguana.
He's a problem.
Big tag team win for Iguana and company at Worlds Collide tonight. You need one of those puppets. And Conan there, you see Conan on the left. He was a commentator today along with Corey Graves of Worlds Collide. Psycho Clown, Dr. Wagner Jr., all here from AAA. Well, as we mentioned earlier this afternoon across the parking lot Kia Forum, Worlds Collide. We made the announcement back at WrestleMania. WWE has acquired AAA. Tonight was the big event, the first big event, and it was on the WWE YouTube channel. WWE legend, the Hall of Famer, who's out injured, Rey Mysterio, came out during the start of the show to thank everyone. He was basically presented with a mask by one of his biggest fans, Octagon Jr., who would kick off the night in a tag team match. Rey's son, Dominic, was also there, hanging out at ringside. Octagon Jr. would pick up the win in this six-man tag team match.
Now, you happen to be a big Rey Mysterio fan, but you seem to forget that he's a deadbeat.
And then Dominic would get into things with Octagon Jr. and a massive brawl would break out at Worlds Collide between Dominic and Octagon Jr. Officials and superstars tried to separate them.
I'll see you at Money in the Bank. I'll make sure I put this on the line.
Well, interesting decision by Dominic Mysterio. We'll get into that in just a moment because coming up next, it is an impromptu matchup for the Intercontinental Championship. Dominic Mysterio defends against AAA's Octagon.
I have no idea who Octagon Jr. is, so I don't know what to expect here.
Money in the Bank.
This summer, Peacock is non-stop with unforgettable WWE premium live events. From stepping up
Mr. Money in the Bank.
to standing out,
Welcome to the big time.
the action is too hot to handle.
You gotta be kidding me.
Witness spectacle, Peak Live on Peacock.
3, 2, 1.
The Bad Guys,
Master of Disguise, do your thing.
Where's my flower? What's up? Prego, cappuccino.
The Bad Girls
Sounds kind of made up.
You talk pretty tough for a mango with tea.
What? Stop me next.
on August 1st.
Why is she in his mouth?
The baddest comedy of the summer pops off.
You're not nervous, right? We know what happens when you're nervous. Buddy, I'm sorry. What? No. Help me.
The Bad Guys 2, rated PG, in theaters August 1st.
Pizza Hut is about to hook you up with more of what you
But they have tag partners to stop that, so never mind.
You up with a free pizza later. That's a pizza now.
What if it's LA Knight, for example? I know LA Knight being a babyface.
Pizza Hut app. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
But let's put this into perspective. What if,
Sometimes life is a way of surprising you.
let's say LA Knight wins, John Cena, Logan Paul win the main event. LA Knight comes out, beats both guys up, and then pins one of them for the title. That's a possibility. Not saying it's gonna happen, just throwing the possibility out there.
And easy credit building. We're making everyday life easier. That's why Chime is the #1 most loved banking app.
Con cada paso, acumulamos experiencias y logros y aprendemos a cuidar nuestra salud. Si tienes 45 años o más, debes hacerte una prueba para detectar el cáncer de colon. Síntomas. La prueba de Cologuard se puede hacer en la privacidad de tu casa. Cuando se detecta temprano, el cáncer de colon es tratable en 9 de cada 10 personas. Cologuard es para personas de 45 años o más, con riesgo promedio y no riesgo alto. Pueden darse resultados falso positivos y falso negativos. Pregúntale a tu médico si Cologuard es para ti.
It's your time to push your limits. U.S. Army Reserve.
Respect. Hey! Whoa! Let's settle this like men. Best 2 out of 3 with Walmart's Express Delivery. And as for you, I recommend a journal. Practice using your words instead of your fists. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
They can really deliver that in as fast as an hour?
Yes, that's what Express means. It means fast.
Energizer Max. Outlast Duracell Power Boost by 10%. No fluff, just facts. Now powered by Enhanced Energy.
Shop the 4-day super sale at Sherwin-Williams and transform your space with color. Get 40% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $29.39. Find your new color June 6th through the 9th. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
Dom went from the most hated heel in the company to one of the biggest baby faces.
The following contest scheduled to one fall is for the Intercontinental Championship. Introducing first, accompanied by the Women's Tag Team Champion, Liv Morgan. Representing the Judgment Day from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, he is the Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio!
I asked Dominic earlier on why he was at AAA's World Collide today, and he basically said, because I'm the best luchador on the planet, they deserve to be there celebrating me. So what does he do? He comes out in the lucha mask and he throws it on the ground, showing complete disrespect to the luchadors who paved the way.
What are you talking about? Look, the greatest luchador on the planet, Dirty Dom Mysterio, chose to grace Worlds Collide with his presence. His own deadbeat dad, Rey Mysterio, tries to upstage him, fails, he gets disrespected. I'm not surprised there's a backlash.
Okay, wait. Well, you can do your propaganda here in just a moment. And we want to tell everyone that this match is presented by Cricket, with fastest, powerful, nationwide 5-day coverage. You can stress less and smile more. Why did Dominic just try to hit you with his jacket, Pat?
Yeah, he missed, obviously. Dominic Mysterio couldn't hit that. I don't know why. Maybe because we've been pretty loud haters. But I appreciate that he put his title on the line tonight. I don't care why he did it. I like that he did it.
He did it to prove a point. He fears no lucha on planet Earth, especially not his victim tonight.
What an honor it is to be here.
Introducing the challenger from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 185 pounds, Octagon Junior.
AAA luchadors cheering him on at ringside. Octagon Jr. earlier this year battled it out.
My question is, if he's an Octagon Junior, where's Octagon Senior?
Defended successfully against Chad Gable earlier today at Worlds Collide. Chad Gable still cannot defeat luchadors. He was proven again tonight.
Yeah, Chad Gable really should move on from the world of Lucha Libre and leave it to the experts like Dirty Dom Mysterio and El Grande Americano.
Chad will be. Thank you for saying that.
Chad will be in action later tonight as El Grande Americano. Referee Eddie Orango holding up the prestigious Continental Championship. What a win this would be for Octagon Jr. to come into Money in the Bank tonight and win the Intercontinental title.
What a moment here for Octagon Jr. I think we're in for some golden magic here in Los Angeles.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. Those of you who follow TNA know Octagon Jr. well. Part of the Aztec Warriors. Jeez, with Laredo.
Just hypnotized Dominic Mysterio. We're going to see a lot of that tonight.
Uh-oh. And Dominic Mysterio wasn't sure he was in control. Obviously not, as Arana sends him out of the ring. Octagon Jr., a high flyer, out now to the apron.
An early feeling out. Oh!
Springboard moonsault, take out Dominic Mysterio.
Early feeling out moment for Dirty Dom Mysterio, and none of that felt good whatsoever.
Well, it's good. He deserved it. He deserved it.
In what
His
way
father,
did he
Rey
deserve
Mysterio, as we take another look at Octagon Jr. Dominic's father, Rey Mysterio, shows up at Worlds Collide today. Big ovation for the Hall of Famer. One of the greatest, if not the greatest luchador of all time. And Dominic's got to be there, of course, to try to steal his dad's spotlight.
Rey Mysterio hanging on to Dirty Dom's coattails. Only one champion out of those two, and it's Dirty Dom.
Whatever the case, Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Tying his mask to the rope, okay.
Tying the lucha mask to the bottom rope, which will allow Dominic.
And you asked a little earlier, why did Dirty Dom rip the lucha mask off himself? Case in point right there. That's a fool.
Well, he didn't have tails on his. But nonetheless, Dominic Mysterio defending the Intercontinental title tonight. It was his idea. Why on earth would Dominic want to put his title on the line?
It's a statement. Look, I'm so dominant in the world of Lucha Libre. I get it. Triple A's fantastic. You ain't Dirty Dom fantastic, though. The rest of those Triple A luchadors are all fighting out for third place in the rankings when it comes to the great lucha.
Are they shouting Penta at him?
Tag team champions and women died out here with her boyfriend Dominic Mysterio.
Dominic just tossed his skirt at Octagon Jr.'s voice.
And here we go now, Dominic staring back at the AAA contingent as he pounds away on Octagon Jr.
Dirty Dom is sending a message right now. Triple A, you guys are great. Stay in your world. You cross over here, you cross over to Raw, you cross
He does. I like the mask.
Waiting for you. The Dirty Dom treatment.
If that Worlds Collide is any indicator of what the future looks like with WWE and AAA coming together, thank God for that.
Octagon Jr. corkscrew arm drag from the top rope.
The mask is dope.
There is classic Octagon Jr. Now a kick to the face of Dominic Mysterio.
Dirty Dom's getting channeled about it as Octagon Jr.
Wow! Look at that. Cover now. Is enough to put him away in a kick out by Dominic Mysterio. Octagon Jr., former AAA Latin American champion, also a former AAA World Trios champion.
As we all know, Lucha Libre, of course, is a specialism in Mexico. That's really the home of that style. But right here in the U.S., the spiritual home is here in Los Angeles. The people of L.A. have been banging on about Worlds Collide and Lucha Libre for weeks now.
And now Dominic Mysterio was looking for three amigos, and Octagon Jr. able to counter. Oh, look at that. Great move by Dominic. Cover now. Off that driver and a kick out by Octagon Jr. at 2.
Dominic Mysterio kind of finding the rhythm of the match, taking control completely. Octagon Jr. and a night he'll remember forever.
Oh. Well, you know, it's interesting. Ever since becoming the champion, he sort of left his Judgment Boy teammates high and dry. Judgment Day teammates high and dry. 619.
Went for the 619, missed it. Octagon Jr.
Boy, though, isn't he?
Yeah, true.
with a huge kick to the face.
Although he and Liv Morgan really made quite the scene at the Netflix event. Here's the cover now. Hook of the leg on Mysterio and a kick out at 2. Exactly.
It's the thing about a great man like Dirty Dom Mysterio. He also has a great woman in Baby Cake's Liv Morgan. Oh my God, what the hell?
Is that her nickname?
That's their pet name for each other. That's how you know it's true love.
How do you know their pet name?
You tell me, I'm close with them, very friendly. I'm respectful of my you two.
And now Liv Morgan up on the apron. No shock here. Trying to provide the distraction, and it pays off for Dominic.
Octagon Junior.
Way to go, Liv.
Sitting down on a turnbuckle.
Dominic now drop kick to the back of the neck. Here comes Dom.
619 to Octagon Jr.
Dom going up top.
And hopefully Dad saw that one.
Frog splash to Octagon Jr. And Dominic Mysterio retains the Intercontinental Championship. I'll be right back.
Dirty Dom with a great retention of his title here tonight. I have to admit, he looked good against Octagon Jr.
He certainly did. And Octagon Jr. looked great as well. It was an honor to be in the same arena as Octagon Jr. And we thought he maybe had a chance there for a little bit.
Well, Octagon was just a blur from the word go, but the insertion of Liv Morgan, that distraction, allowed Dirty Dom to do what he does best, take flight and teach Triple A and Octagon Jr. a little lesson about how business gets handled by Dirty Dominic Mysterio.
Let's forget the name. Dirty Dominic Mysterio, the greatest Intercontinental Champion of all time.
Well, you're off to a good start, kid, but you got a long way to go. Great performance by Octagon Jr. tonight.
I love that Dom called his shot here tonight. And thank you to Octagon Jr. But Dom and Liv walk out here the same way they walked in.
Look, I don't think it's going to go my way today at Worlds Collide. That's why we need to make sure that our buddy El Grande Americano is successful tonight. All right, luckily, Master Gable's always got a plan. Tonight, that plan just happens to be the official Fireball Money in the Bank ladder. Look at that thing. What is Fireball, though? What is Fireball? It's cinnamon whiskey. It's cinnamon whiskey. The official shot of bad guys?
The official shot of bad guys.
Okay. And it's Grande's ticket to the Money in the Bank. So, I need you guys to do something tonight. Put this thing under the ring, somewhere where Grande can find it. Comprende? See. Hey, make sure you tell me too. Gracias. Look at this thing. Oh, isn't it beautiful?
Alright.
You good? Just feeling a little hoarse.
Alright.
I sprinkle new booties until my paycheck gets deposited.
Your banking app is a one-trick pony, Bruce. But with Cash App, you can get your paycheck up to 2 days early. Earn up to 4% on your savings. And you can allocate your paycheck automatically between savings and investments.
Thanks, Jay. But to be clear, lose the old banking app, keep sprinkles?
Mm-hmm.
Cash App. No tricks, no ponies, just smart money moves.
Fanatics Fest NYC is back and coming in hot.
Hit the shot and look down at my wrist just like it's Dame Time. Know I'm in the field kicking game, I'm on the main line.
Stacked with WWE superstar appearances too legendary to miss.
Yo, squad, like it's only one squad. Yo, squad, like it's only one squad. Yo, squad, like it's only one squad.
June 20th through the 22nd at the Javits Center. Tickets on sale now at fanaticsfest.com.
This July, WWE and Atlanta are bringing the classics back. The Great American Bash.
It's getting hot in here, man.
Saturday night's main event. And the history-making all-women spectacle Evolution. 3 massive shows. 1 unforgettable weekend.
Experience the non-stop excitement in Atlanta at both Saturday night's main event and Evolution with On Location, the official fan hospitality partner of WWE. Unrivaled access, unmatched service.
So next we got the Intercontinental Women's Championship.
WWE.
Gonna need Lyra Valkyria to retain here.
Los Angeles area. their lives, and more than 18,000 homes and structures were destroyed. The community is still working together to rebuild. Well, joining us tonight is the Thomas family. We had an opportunity to meet them on the Countdown show earlier today. Barbara Thomas and her 4 sons lost their home and school in the wildfires. WWE is proud to support families impacted by the tragic Los Angeles area wildfires earlier this year. Tonight, please welcome the Thomas family. The money in the bank.
It was an honor to meet Miss Barbara and her family earlier today.
Yeah, wonderful family. As we tell you that Money in the Bank is presented in part by DraftKings. Download the app and use code WWE. Enter the free-to-play pool and get your shot at $5,000 in prizes for tonight's event. Will lightning strike twice as Lyra Valkyria looks to defend her Intercontinental Championship against Becky Lynch for a second time within a month? Oh, the man prevailed in her quest for the gold. There's no love lost between these once sisters, now turned bitter enemies. The fight for the Intercontinental title is next.
Consumer Reports ranks car brands on more than 50 road tests, reliability surveys, owner satisfaction surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS. And for 2025, Consumer Reports' most reliable automotive brand is Subaru. It's no surprise they also named Subaru the best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted, loved. Subaru.
With a great idea, you just want to get things down on paper. Grammarly is the second set of eyes that helps me get work done. My name is Claudia. I'm a marketing manager and adjunct professor. Grammarly takes a lot of the heavy lifting off my plate. With AI Compose, it will give me a great outline to start with so that I can focus on expanding and elevating ideas. I use Grammarly every time I write because I can put my trust in it to help me communicate effectively. Download Grammarly for free.
Pretzel crust from Little Caesars is the GOAT, the greatest of all time, until now. Because stuffed pretzel crust is even greater. That's right, we took that delicious pretzel crust with cheddar cheese sauce and stuffed it. Look at all that melted mozzarella greatness. Stuffed crust and pretzel crust, 2 fan favorites in one pizza. Oh yeah, we stuffed that GOAT. Large stuffed pretzel crust from Little Caesars, just $9.99 for a limited time.
Pizza, pizza. I'm the voice inside your head. And while you're typically athletic, right now, Brick, you're pathetic. Shank.
And if you don't have the right auto coverage, the cost of this could hit you out of nowhere.
A history of winning started with the 65 gauges, using steam, losing sweat. The solution? A drink that hydrates better than water and changed the game forever.
Naturally, we called our stuff Gatorade.
Yo te como sin vida, a capela, suave que la noche espera. Yo te encendí como vela. Yo te como sin vida, a capela.
Pod's biggest sale in history has been extended. Save up to 30% until June 9th and see why Pods is America's #1 container moving company. Whether you're relocating or renovating, save up to 30% at pods.com today.
Boo. Boo. Go have another kid, Becky. Go away.
Becky doesn't realize it's 100 degrees in here.
Becky is always cooler than the other side of the pillow. Becky Lynch, the mom. Obviously a trailblazer in this business. Somebody who's been to the mountaintop numerous times in the past, wants to get back there again. Is she ready to see somebody else do what she's done?
She's a 7-time world champion.
6 times 2 minutes.
Would lose that to her opponent tonight. Won the Royal Rumble, won the tag champs on 2 different occasions.
It's pretty rare, Cole, that a superstar the level of a Becky Lynch gets an opportunity to add to the cabinet, add to the silverware that she's already won with a title she has never held before. Big opportunity tonight.
This match tonight is presented by Seagram's Escapes Spike. Tagging the ultimate refreshment, Seagram's Escapes Spike.
Oh, they got a spike one now, huh?
Rumble Punch, Slam and Blueberry.
Your boy might have to pick those up.
Powerhouse. Each with new 10% alcohol by volume.
Woo! Woo!
It's a great entrance. It's a great song. It's very catchy.
Great song, great entrance. Only mildly ruined by Michael Cole and Pat McAfee ruined.
Easy for you to say, Wade.
Wade, maybe you should have just said,
woo! All right, you go.
On beat, of course. Just like everybody else here is into a dome. That way. Now.
Woo! Woo! I'm missing it all night. I haven't got the rhythm, that's the problem.
Is that all of England, you think, or just you? No, because the Beatles obviously had rhythm.
Very good. Rolling Stones too. There's another Oasis.
You certainly had rhythm.
We've had some great bands. Blur.
So maybe just missed you.
Just a club, apparently.
Bro, we do not need another Becky Lynch title match or title reign, bro. We do not need that. I hope Bayley costs her, because we do not need that, man. Nobody wants to see that.
The following contest, scheduled for one fall, is for the Women's Intercontinental Championship! Introducing first, the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
And look at this, wasting little time. Lyra Valkyria kicked off at Becky and taking the fight to the man in this matchup.
So it's bad blood between these two. Of course, Lyra Valkyria cost Becky Lynch a place in the Women's Money in the Bank ladder match. Numerous brawls between the pair of them.
Well, let's get this straight. First, Lyra beat her for the NXT Championship. Then, at WrestleMania,
Lyra dies and that is all.
The night after they lost to Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez, Becky turned her back and Lyra beat the hell out of her, and that's why we're here tonight.
Well, Lyra Valkyria was the one who lost that tag match and lost the tag gold, ruining Becky Lynch's triumphant return to WWE X, the Bad Blood.
Lyra Valkyria didn't even get an opportunity to get introduced.
Oh, and Becky Lynch dropping her on the floor. Remember, champion's advantage tonight. Becky has to pin or submit Lyra Valkyria to win the Intercontinental title.
Valkyria now writhing in agony, grabbing that left elbow, which took all of that momentum of Valkyria's fall.
Well, Becky smells of desperation right now. She's never beaten Lyra Valkyria. She lost to her with the NXT title on the line. She lost to her back at Backlash for the Intercontinental Championship. And Lyra is just,
She has so much confidence now, Wade. Becky Lynch, I think, is
The funniest thing to me though with Becky Lynch is you claim to be part of this whole women's evolution movement, but then you call yourself the man.
Valkyria started the match off quickly. Cover now for the championship and a kick out by Lyra.
Becky clearly had a plan. She was going to attack early. Now she's in charge. Everybody on the kickoff panel had Becky Lynch winning this match tonight except for me. That's why I think Lyra needs
to hold the Intercontinental Championship. She won the inaugural tournament back in January. 140 days as champion. Becky Lynch, of course, has never held the Intercontinental title. Would like to add that to her resume tonight.
How nervy, timid did Lyra Valkyria used to come across in her early days here on the Raw and SmackDown roster?
A
new side of a
leg drop cover. Hooks the leg. Almost in her. All that time by Becky.
It's often that wake-up moment for young superstars when they break in at the very top level. You have to realize the guys and the girls that you watch, the guys and the girls that you studied, the greats, they ain't your friends anymore. They have to stop being your heroes. It's dog eat dog at the very top of this game.
Becky Lynch is frustrated, and I think she's a bit desperate, as I said before. In her last 5 matches for a championship, Becky Lynch is 0 for 5. Has not been able to get it done, and the more that streak goes on, Pat, the more it gets in the back of your head that maybe you can't win the
Becky sucks. Becky sucks.
Rodriguez, spinning neck breaker to Becky and both women down.
Are we good? We live? I don't know if we're live yet.
Yeah, confidence is just growing. She's everywhere in media around the world. Metro UK interview this week. She talked about learning it's fight or flight. Do it or don't. She was featured in Muscle and Fitness for her CrossFit routine. The world is beginning to learn more about Lyra Valkyria. And the more time she has 5-star matches like she had at Backlash and perhaps here tonight, the more people are going to appreciate what this young woman can do.
Nothing but a great sign when a superstar absorbs more spotlight and gets better and better, like Lyra Valkyria has done. But this is a real test tonight because Becky Lynch has the bit between her teeth and is out for blood.
Streaming at 8 o'clock. I've been live for 2 hours already, though. I don't know, but appreciate you dropping in. Seagram Spiked is an ad, not very PG. I need to get me some, to be honest with you.
So far, not a surprise that Becky Lynch has that same level.
And remember what else is at
But what's going on? I don't know. How's your day been, man? Appreciate you dropping in.
Lyra holds the championship. However, if Becky should win, and she wants to embarrass Lyra about forcing Lyra to hold Becky's hand in the air as Becky celebrates.
They're not really even PG anymore, really, if you think about it.
Now by Becky looking to win the title this way. Lyra Valkyria able to reverse, shoulders down.
Lyra Valkyria and Becky Lynch going back and forth on pinfall attempts.
So talented. Becky, so smart.
Becky
DDT by Becky Lynch going for the pinfall here. And Lyra kicks out.
Every disc in the neck of Lyra Valkyria just got compressed by this spike DDT. All of the power and momentum right on the top of the cranium. And Valkyria is looking like she's in a mess now. There's levels to this game, and this we are witnessing is called unmatched finesse from Becky Lynch.
Becky into the corner, launched out to the apron by the champion. Right hand by Becky stuns Lyra. Becky just been a step quicker, I think, here tonight so far.
But Becky calls this city home.
You would smash Lyra, you don't care? Hey man, to each their own, I suppose.
Becky had a completely different game plan tonight than she did last month at Backlash.
That again shows you the level of Becky Lynch, so we can change it up.
Look at the power of Valkyria!
Huge superplex off the top rope.
Put Becky away. Oh, down goes Becky. Cover. Oh, that fisherman's and a kick out by Becky at 2.
It really shows you how evenly matched these two odds. We take another look at this suplex from the very top by Valkyrie, who stacked it with his fisherman suplex. Devastating combo there. But neither woman has really had an extended period of superiority in this match thus far. It's been back and forth.
Becky sucks. Becky sucks. Becky sucks.
The last couple of matches they had could have gone either way. But Lyra came out on top, which helped as an amazing confidence build in this Intercontinental Champion.
Lyra Valkyrie over the last couple of weeks has been talking the same game that she's been walking, which is the top of the WWE.
Up for the moonsault. Lands on her feet. Becky runs into a heel kick. That turned Becky inside out. Valkyrie now with an opportunity. Becky turns it around. Into an armbar now.
Disarm her in. Locked in.
Lyra taps. Becky's the champion. Lyra's eyes popping out of her head, realizing that champion slips with a
A nice reversal by Lyra here. And now going for the single leg Boston Crab. Knee to the back of the head.
legs are bending here. Modified half Boston Crab, and where the hell are you taking this now, Lyra?
Lyra's so innovative for such a young superstar.
Yeah, punishing Becky Lynch.
Tactical masterclass from one of the Dubliners in this match.
It's been like this since the beginning. She is so talented.
Yeah, Becky gonna force a break, a 5 count.
That's really frustrating if you're Valkyrie. You know you've got the game winner in your hands, and Lynch escapes from your clutches, but straight back on the offense.
Cross body by Lyra out to the floor. Yeah, Valkyrie has not taken her foot off the gas.
You simply cannot do that against someone the caliber of a Becky Lynch. You can't give them a window. And Becky Lynch is scrambling now, trying to get that distance at his work.
And Becky lying over the hood of the Spanish announce table. Lyra Valkyrie comes out to bring the fight to Becky. Becky, though, elbow to the midsection. It's all about the Intercontinental Championship.
Oh, Lyra Valkyrie punting Becky Lynch.
Lynch looking like she's got nothing left in the tank at this point. She's been outgunned over the last couple of minutes by Lyra Valkyrie.
And Lyra now going to climb up on the top of the Spanish announce table. Becky Lynch is prone. Over the barricade, Lyra now.
Oh, Lyra with the huge leg drop on the side of the barricade.
Miss there from Valkyrie, landing nastily on her own tailbone, but shrugging it off. Clearly, the worst for wear now, Becky Lynch.
Lyra Valkyrie ready to risk it all.
She said she feels alive when she can fly, and that's what Lyra's going to do here. Becky, though, Carter stacks her up for the win and the championship, and a kick out at 2.
Yeah, Becky winning is just, bro, like, eh.
Suckering, excuse me, Lyra Valkyrie into this one after this kind of offense. Just superb stuff from Becky Lynch, almost pulling out the victory at the death.
This has been an incredible match tonight for the Women's Intercontinental Championship. Did not disappoint. Becky Lynch, the challenger. Lyra Valkyrie, the champion. Both women down, center of the ring. We are sold out tonight in Los Angeles at the Intuit Dome in front of 17,374 WWE fans who have been vocal all night long.
Becky Lynch certainly did not get
We want truth chants.
industry, and she has not given anyone else one either. Certainly not Lyra Valkyrie. You want to climb, you want to go somewhere here, you've got to get past this version of Becky Lynch, the acid test.
Lyra Valkyrie is ready to say, I am already past you. I am the Intercontinental Champion. It is me who will carry Ireland going forward. Lyra, ready for the moment, ready for the pressure, ready for the spotlight. Is she ready to put Becky Lynch away?
Valkyrie with Becky on her shoulders. Whoa! Manhandle slam by Becky from the second rope for the title.
A manhandle slam off the top rope. Lyra kicks out. Becky can't believe her eyes.
Super manhandle slam. equal to it was Lyra Valkyria. And the tank has fully run dry.
And Becky Lynch now trying to figure out, what do I do? I haven't ever been able to beat Lyra Valkyria. I had an opportunity with a massive manhandle slam from the second rope, and I still couldn't get the job done. How does she beat Lyra?
Well, your best shot and you came up blank. You're in big trouble, and Becky Lynch is about to come unglued.
Oh, big
Huge slap by Lyra here.
Never gives up. Oh, and she
Oh, thrown into the turnbuckle. Big manhandle slam to the outside.
But Becky's got to get her back in the ring in order to win the championship. A 5 count by our official Jessica Carr.
Becky Lynch tapping into a new level of savagery here.
And Lyra Valkyria, as Becky's trying to, she's got to get in the ring to force the count to be broken. Wise, better move by Becky. So by Lyra, the Nightwing!
Lyra with a huge Nightwing on the outside. Both women down. Shoot, if I'm Lyra, I'm chilling there till the 10 count. Let Becky get back in the ring.
Lyra Valkyria. Just a blink of an eye. Reactionary.
It's been decent, yeah. Better than I would have expected.
Double count out means Lyra keeps the championship. Here now at a count of 8. Both women are struggling here. And now Becky.
That's stupid! Lyra, you keep the title if you lose. Why would you get back in the ring? Sometimes the logic of these wrestlers, bro, makes no sense. You keep the title if you get counted out. Why would you not just sit there?
Becky Lynch would not have been raised. The opportunity for Becky Lynch to never challenge again for that Intercontinental.
I wouldn't. Charlotte maybe, but Becky not so much.
We need a conclusion tonight. And we're going to get one.
Lyra and Becky now fighting. Again, just no love lost between these two. Lyra Valkyria used to idolize Becky Lynch. Grew up wanting to be just like her. Becky became a mentor before she turned her back on Valkyria. And now Becky into the ropes. Roll up now by Lynch. Becky Lynch. Lyra able to turn it around into a pinning combination of her own before Becky kicks out.
With the wounds on Valkyria's back.
Lyra now rolls through, shoulders down. Will she beat Becky again that way? Becky Lynch now. Becky Lynch. Oh, and listen, wait a minute. From our point of view, I can see Becky at the tights.
I'll be right back. Anyways.
Becky Lynch wins the Intercontinental Championship after a tremendous reign by Lyra Valkyria. And I'm wondering if we got a camera angle on the other side of the ring, because Becky Lynch clearly, from our vantage point, had pulled the tights of Lyra Valkyria, giving her the opportunity to pick up the win.
I don't know what you're talking about, Michael Cole. All I saw was an extremely poised Becky Lynch.
This is what I'm talking about right there. Becky's got the tights. Becky's got the tights, and she picked up the win over Lyra.
Wasn't a clear angle as far as I'm concerned, but what is a clear angle is Becky Lynch with some newly acquired gold, and there's still a little bit of business to take care of now in the aftermath, isn't there, Michael Cole?
Lyra has to lift Becky's hand. And Becky knew where the ref was. I assume it's what Becky would say. Hand on the tights for sure. I saw the same thing you did, but it doesn't matter now. The man is Intercontinental Champion, and Lyra's got to pay up.
Deal is a deal.
Well, Lyra Valkyria, a very proud woman, a very proud champion. She'll uphold her end of the bargain, there's no doubt about that. I mean, it's a tough time. She's humiliated and embarrassed for having to do this. But
it's the most prized possession to our most hated rival. Here we go.
you got to give Lyra credit. True sport there.
Acknowledging the queen of Dublin's fair city, Becky Lynch.
All four sides. Yeah.
Give the people their money's worth.
Lyra did what she was supposed to do, Dave.
It was never agreed upon, so it was always in the details.
Do it with gusto, that's it. Do it like you mean it, Lyra.
do this for this poor woman.
Victory. Well, making a statement, Cole.
Oh, yeah, I got to complete the deal, she's saying. Go strap around my waist. I don't know if they talked about that.
Crowning a new champion here. We do it once.
Well, first she cheats to win. Then she's got to put on this public display of humiliation for the former champion Lyra Valkyria.
Valkyria needs to know her place in the pecking order, and this is it. Directly beneath the Intercontinental Champion. Big time.
Oh, look at this! Yeah! Lyra Valkyria has had enough! German Nightwing!
Well, Becky deserved that, Wade.
Lyra lives up to her part of the bargain, and then some.
Lyra Valkyria is a sore loser, if you ask me. And there's one thing I really hate. It's a sore loser.
Listen, at the end of the day, if she held up the arm once and left, no problem. Becky's the Intercontinental Champion. Lyra, though, got a little payback. Well, WWE 2K25 is 30% off on Steam and PlayStation today. Get your copy to play as Jacob Fatu in the Bloodline Showcase mode, which features Paul Heyman and his storytelling test.
Rated T.
It's a madhouse. It's a madhouse. Had a lot of people showing me some mad doubts. It's a madhouse. It's a madhouse. I got love for the game. I don't cash out. It's a madhouse. It's a madhouse. Had a lot of people showing me some mad doubts.
Get out your cameras. You're going to want to remember this moment.
On June 28th in Riyadh, the last great champion returns.
This will be a historic event.
John Cena. One final time in Saudi Arabia.
Tonight, we celebrate.
The last time is now. WWE Night of Champions.
We are in Los Angeles, California tonight for Money in the Bank. 17 premium live events have been held in Los Angeles over the years, including 4 WrestleManias. Remember when WrestleMania went Hollywood 20 years ago? That was the night we had our first ever Money in the Bank contract ladder match. Sold out tonight, over 17,000 in attendance at the Intuit Dome in Los Angeles. Of course, we are in Hollywood.
Holy hell! The stars are out! Kourtney Kardashian, Travis Barker, and their baby boy are out here at the Intuit Dome. We appreciate the hell out of you guys spending a nice family night.
So
have Money in the Bank.
So
that's awesome.
So Pat is playing now.
Yeah.
Because Money in the Bank has been an unbelievable event, and you can bring home the action with Mattel's Money in the Bank cash-in ring.
Oh no, Santos is going to the top of the ladder. Seth freaking Rollins meets him up there. Oh, hell, that fight is going crazy. LA Knight, yeah, grabs the damn Money in the Bank briefcase. Walks out here with an opportunity at the title.
You can recreate Money in the Bank moments from ladder match victories to briefcase cash-ins. Let the ring decide who wins. Available now at Walmart.
Me and my daughter have a great time playing games.
For LA Knight.
Normally she's the one that wins, but tonight it's LA Knight.
Well, coming up next, Pat, this thing you just created will be recreated actually in live action. It's the men's Money in the Bank ladder match, one of these 6 men with an opportunity to earn a world title shot. It's next.
Trabajas, si te metes con uno, brincamos todos. Ambos equipos deberán pagar una multa de 100,000 pesos. ¿De dónde vamos a sacar tanta lana?
Podemos ganar el torneo. ¿Quién va a querer entrenar un equipo de...
El veneno Montoya. Si alguien puede ayudarme a salvarnos, eres tú. Tu respuesta es no. ¿Y no quieres aquí?
Regresé a cuidar aquí a mi papá.
¿Sabe qué, don? Filantro. Una vez navaja y
paso, acumulamos experiencias y logros y aprendemos a cuidar nuestra salud. Si tienes 45 años o más, debes hacerte una prueba para detectar el cáncer de colon, aunque no tengas síntomas. La prueba de Cologuard se puede hacer en la privacidad de tu casa. Cuando se detecta temprano, el cáncer de colon es tratable en 9 de cada 10 personas. Cologuard es para personas de 45 años o más, con riesgo promedio y no riesgo alto. Pueden darse resultados falso positivos y falso negativos. Pregúntale a tu médico si Cologuard es para ti.
It's your time to push your limits. U.S. Army Reserve.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's exquisite. I could never.
Oh, but you could. As fast as an hour with Walmart's express delivery. I recommend Fuchsia. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
Shop the 4-day super sale at Sherwin-Williams and transform your space with color. Get 40% off paints and stains with sale prices starting at $29.39. Find your new color June 6th through the 9th. Shop online or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store.
Take that, DirecTV pigeons, and your overpriced satellite TV.
You can't miss.
You can't miss with Dish. Upgrade and save $30 a month and get 3 months free.
Upgrade to Dish. Save up to $30 a month and get 3 months free.
Consumer Reports used over 50 road tests, owner surveys, and safety ratings from IIHS to name Subaru their 2025 most reliable and best overall automotive brand. Safe, reliable, trusted. Subaru.
Pretzel crust from Little Caesars is the GOAT, the greatest of all time, until now. Because stuffed pretzel crust is even greater. That's right, we took that delicious pretzel crust with cheddar cheese sauce and stuffed it. Look at all that melted mozzarella greatness. Stuffed crust and pretzel crust, 2 fan favorites in one pizza. Oh yeah, we stuffed that GOAT. Large stuffed pretzel crust from Little Caesars, just $9.99 for a limited time.
Pizza, pizza.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check your outfit first before meeting your girlfriend's family. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
And it is now time to figure out who will join Naomi as the winner of the Money in the Bank contract ladder match tonight. It is the men's turn. Money in the Bank is presented tonight by Cash App, your financial tag team partner. Cash App is always in your corner and always in the middle of the ring at the biggest events in WWE, our own Alicia Taylor.
The following is the men's Money in the Bank ladder match! In this match, there are no countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls, or submissions. The only way to win is to climb the ladder and retrieve the briefcase containing a contract for a guaranteed championship match anytime, any place, for up to a year.
Told you I'd be back in time. Seth, that's not very heelish of you. I'm cashing it in on both. I mean, why not? They never said you couldn't do that. Whoa. I'm still here. You guys probably just don't want to see me eating.
In 2014, Seth Rollins would win the Money in the Bank contract. He would go in to cash in at WrestleMania the next year. In what I call the heist of the century, in a night that changed the next decade in WWE. That is the power of the Money in the Bank. Last night on SmackDown, Seth Rollins attacked Penta, Andrade, LA Knight. All three of those men in this match.
No, I know, but you probably don't want to see me sitting here smacking food on the camera. It's not that I am eating. You probably just don't want to see it. That's all. I'm just trying to be respectful. Like, you might hear it, but I'm sure you don't want to see me sitting here chomping. Penta!
A superstar capturing the imagination of the WWE fans in such a short period of time than this man has.
Not just the fans, it's all of us. He's captivating. It's an experience whenever he enters the arena.
I like that, the Penta experience.
It happens on Monday Night Raw all the time.
He beat Chad Gable and Dragon Lee to qualify for this match. It is his first ladder match in WWE. But he's been in plenty in his career, and we heard on the Countdown show that Penta has said he believes he's the favorite because he is damn good in ladder matches.
Well, as he's staring across the ring from Seth freaking Rollins, I'll tell you right now, Penta is absolutely insane if he genuinely believes that. And someone like Penta, who 5 months into his career here at WWE is right on the precipice of getting to the very, very top. That annoys somebody like Seth freaking Rollins, who had to scratch, claw, and grab. Wait a minute.
Yep. El Grande Americano.
He's wrestled in every country to get to this moment and this point tonight.
Agreed, but so did Seth freaking Rollins. And guess what? He started at the bottom of the ladder in NXT and slowly had to crawl his way all the way up. Penta got installed at the top here in WWE from the beginning.
Yes, speaking of trying to climb their way to the top.
Pulling double duty tonight.
Nope. First time we've seen this match.
Oh, this is great. I cannot wait for you guys to try to debunk the story I'm about to tell you.
Fresh as a daisy.
From the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano.
Okay.
El Grande Americano.
Monday night on Raw, El Grande Americano beat CM Punk in the triple threat match to qualify here tonight. Also in that matchup, took out AJ Styles. Now, in the match, he was wearing boots that said CG. They were Chad Gable's boots. Gable even admitted. Then, later on...
Now, he admitted that he leased them to him for the night because the airplane lost his boots.
Explain this.
The leaks are saying Solo or Seth?
Collide. Chad Gable
I could see Solo. I prefer LA Knight, but honestly, if it was Solo, I wouldn't be that upset.
Has his right elbow and arm heavily taped here tonight.
Breaking news, somebody injures elbow in professional wrestling.
Sympathy pains, that's all it is. You're such a conspiracy theorist, Michael Cole.
Guy hurt his elbow. Yeah, people have hurt elbows.
The fans of each other.
One person has a hurt elbow. What is this, Achilles, the first time that thing tore? Tommy John? Yeah, okay. Two people could have injured elbows in professional wrestling.
You've proven nothing tonight, Michael Cole.
It's a coincidence, I guess.
Andrade.
Yeah, I'm with you. One of those two makes perfect sense.
Could be his night.
That's kind of where you want to be in a match like this. Fly under the radar, let the other superstars take one another out. Grab victory, change your career.
They beat Carmelo Hayes and Jacob Fatu to qualify.
From Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade!
You know, we have that Mattel ring out here at ringside. Why can't we have some of this out here at ringside? The ladder match is presented by Fireball Cinnamon Whiskey. Why should the good guys get all the shine when we all know that being bad is way more fun? So RKO your normal cocktail and be a little bad with an ice cold
Fireball
whiskey. Fireball, the official shot of WWE bad guys.
I could kill for one of those right now, Cole.
Fill up my cup.
Cinnamon whiskey. It's right down your alley.
Oh, you didn't see the Fireball sponsorship for Michael Cole? That's funny.
From Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Sulo Sikoa!
Maybe Fireball's banned in Romania. I don't know.
Solo Sikoa was in the main event. Both times tag team matches. Tonight he enters his first ever Money in the Bank contract ladder match. He did have a similar contract ladder match back when he was in NXT, so he does have some experience, Wade, in this type of an event.
He's also the street fighting champion of the islands. Incredibly durable, resourceful, and finds a way to win in this kind of no-holds-barred environment where everything available to you is potentially a weapon.
He beat the Blood
I'm not there yet.
Jimmy Uso and Penta's brother Ray Phoenix in a triple threat match to qualify here tonight. This man's all about power. Well, you can get that if you win tonight.
Yeah!
The man they named this entire city after is here. And these people love the megastar.
From Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 200
I know, right? Yeah!
You listened to some dorky guy in the past who talked a lot of nonsense, but we talk.
He just got in the ring on mine.
And it will make a lot of sense to a lot of people around planet Earth if LA Knight finally grabs the briefcase and sets his career and planet Earth into overdrive.
Third straight year LA Knight's been in Money in the Bank ladder match. Perhaps this is the charm. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 years ago, 2005, right here in Los Angeles, the first ever Money in the Bank ladder match was held. It was won, of course, by Edge, who would go on to cash in later on to become a world champion. Tonight, we celebrated 20 years later in the same city in the Intuit Dome. We asked the question earlier, how would these men respond to the attacks by Rollins last night on SmackDown? Perhaps we're going to get our answer early on.
I don't need it on my freaking PlayStation anymore.
Let me get your gold one. Try one of these. That
We're gonna just watch it on my PC now since the internet's working properly.
So it's not buffalo. You alright, man? It's quite spicy.
So let's do that.
That he creates wherever he goes.
Oh, and LA Knight dropping El Grande Americano, who's got to be very banged up after that classic match with Bill Kingo as Chad Gable earlier today at Worlds Collide.
Oh, will you stop?
I did some research. Chad Gable was wearing a black elbow pad earlier today that is white tape around El
Well,
Grande
of course he's not going to come out dressed the same way. Come on, Pat. You think he's going to give his secret away that easy? The idiot even wore his own boots, the Chad Gable boots, Monday night. And they came up with some lame excuse about it.
The airline/airplane lost his boots.
Okay.
So Chad Gable was being a good Olympian American citizen and leased his boots to El Grande Americano.
Andrade! Taking out
Andrade with a nice move.
A dark horse in this match. And now Penta with a kick to Rollins, who just can't get going.
Penta looking to take out the crowd now.
A man who has zero fear, or as he likes to say, Celo!
Penta takes out everyone, takes out the field.
Miedo!
What an astonishing start.
Gable gets back into this.
That's not Gable. Look at the nipples. They are completely different. Wait a minute. Americanos.
How do you know what Gable and Americano's nipples look like?
Because they both compete shirtless on TV, Michael.
Why are we talking about nipples now, WWE? Where did we go wrong, man?
Nipple size.
No stone unturned with Wade Barrett, and I appreciate him saying that because Michael Cole, and Seth Rollins.
It's Andrade.
I'm sorry, Andrade just ate a chair with his Andrade.
I can tell you, I have never ever done research by studying a man's nipples.
Well, maybe you need to change your game. This is how we move forward in the world of commentary. Get it to a whole new level. Leave no stone unturned.
Okay. Let's see what El Grande Americano has planned as he's now taking control of this match. I still don't know why Gable just doesn't wrestle as this guy all the time. Gable can't beat Luchador.
These are two different people.
Lost to beat Kingo earlier today, but then this guy, El Grande, is undefeated.
El Grande Americano's on quite a roll since he got to Monday Night Raw. Once again, we know nothing about his past, but I'm sure Penta does. As another incredible
All right, I wrote it down.
There's a Wikipedia page, I believe. Oh!
Woo! What a slap to El Grande Americano from Penta. Penta's been in WWE for a couple of months. They presented him very, very strong.
They are buying El Grande Americano masks. They're losing that merch money, and they're so jealous.
Always goes back to the business.
So, by the way, I just...
and Andrade with the ladder to the ribs, or Seth Rollins with the ladder to the ribs of
actually
Penta.
comes up as Chad Gable, American professional wrestler.
There's never been any errors in the history of Wikipedia, has there, Michael Cole? What a great journalist you truly are.
Yeah, wow. The internet's always right, Cole. Jeez, what a clown.
And now El Grande Americano with a waist lock. Rollins catches him with an elbow. And now Seth Rollins looking to put El Grande away.
El Grande too smart.
And Rollins dumped on the ladder.
So much power and conditioning, an almost Olympian level physique for this guy, El Grande Americano.
He represented America in the 2012 games.
He's not from America, he's from Mexico. Do more research, Michael.
No, he's not actually
he's from the Gulf of America.
So do some research.
People do not love that, but...
And now El Grande trying to climb the ladder, and he runs into
Solo
Solo
with a
Sikoa.
big right hand.
He's from where he's from. He's El Grande Americano.
Oh! He's about to be El Grande smash up.
This is that rugged
I don't know. I got lost trying to say something.
Yeah, you're looking for it. You found it. I do that a lot, brother. I rarely find it. You've done it for 28 years now.
Solo Sikoa now setting up the ladder.
Yeah, why
do they keep changing on tables in the ladder?
Finish that line.
No.
And now look at Solo Sikoa and El Grande Americano into the ladder.
Solo's such a troll, bro.
Much like Stephanie McCare had 3 in 24 hours. And now Solo driven into the ladder by LA Knights, and heated rivalry between these two.
LA Knight had one of the biggest workloads of any superstar of the past 12 months.
Wow.
And eventually it's gonna slow
Couple of
you
super
down.
kicks from Solo Sikoa to LA Knight.
Solo Sikoa, a man who is on a mission
LA
to bring
Knight
power,
taunt
glory,
now from
and
Solo
championships
Sikoa. This
back
dude's
to
out here
his
just
family.
trolling folks.
Family and an army built up in his own image. What a moment it would be if he grabs the contract tonight.
Solo Sikoa looks so confident in this match tonight.
All the gifts any superstar could ever.
LA Knight, though, mine first goes Solo.
Roll through. And let me ask you, whose game is it?
Let me talk to you.
Yeah.
And there's LA Knight with the elbow. 76% of the time, the men's contract winner cashes in for a world title, 19 of 25.
Wait a minute, LA Knight might be the one.
LA Knight now establishing the ladder. He'd be the first one to try.
And then
climb
Seth no
up.
longer
Grande's like
sleeping.
bitten
Neither
early
is
on.
Penta or
LA Knight now.
Andrade.
On the
They're
other
all
side, going to
right
be met by
there.
Penta and Knight.
Not the greatest of ladders. You grab what's to hand. That's an 8-foot ladder. You really need a 10 plus.
Yeah, these guys know each other.
With an elongated frame.
From many moons ago. There's Penta and LA Knight now battle on top of the ladder.
It's more like it, Seth.
Seth Rollins setting up a ladder of his own. Absolute power. That's what Rollins wants. He
I
understands
literally
that.
didn't
That's
even
what the
notice the
contract
ladders
brings.
for two
And
different
Rollins
sizes
now with a
until
bigger
now.
ladder,
That's
towering
crazy.
over Penta and LA Knight. On the other side, it's El
I
Grande
knew they had
Americano.
them. I just
4
didn't
men now,
realize
top of the ladder, closing
that
into
they
the
were different
briefcase.
sizes.
All 4 men hanging on.
And now Solo Sikoa setting up a 3rd ladder. Andrade slipped on those ropes. And now everyone on these ladders, all 6 men, close to the contract, close to the briefcase. Pressure time here.
Andrade hasn't really looked quite the same since the early goings.
So,
Getting
you see
caught low with that.
those headbutts by El Grande Americano. You got to wonder, Pat, if he's got that steel plate loaded in that mask here tonight.
There's a chance, and nobody would blame him. Ladders and steel plates and one briefcase everybody's looking for.
And now El Grande Americano dumped off the ladder by Rollins. Andrade dumped over the top rope.
It's not a steel plate, it's a patch for eczema that irritates profusely during matches like this with all the...
Oh, pedigree!
Pedigree by Seth Rollins to Pentagon.
More nonsense from Michael Cole.
Or Penta,
Disparaging
whatever.
a great
Pentagon,
superstar
Junior,
like El
Penta.
Grande Americano.
I appreciate
Solo
El
and
Grande
Seth
taking care of
Rollins
his
now.
skin.
Rollins and Sikoa had words last night. That was a pretty tense showdown on SmackDown, Wade.
Yeah, the power crew of Raw, the power crew of SmackDown. These are their 2 leaders. They both have the same goals, the same aims, the same aspirations, and people like that rarely gel well together.
We're not doing this, crowd. This is why nobody likes
And
LA.
now
Y'all over
Solo
here chanting for
Sikoa.
Roman
You've got to back the
Reigns.
Street Fighter
Son,
Solo
literally nobody
Sikoa in
likes
this kind
LA,
of
man.
exchange.
Go away.
Oh!
Super kick from Rollins.
Solo's feeling it. Looking for the Samoan spike now to put Rollins away. Seth ducks underneath.
Super kick by Rollins at the
reflexes from Rollins.
Solo went for a
If he
Samoan
sees
spike.
it coming, he will move. You've got to catch him unawares. That is part of why Seth Rollins is one of the best of an entire generation.
Yeah, we talked about the importance of Rollins when he won the Money in the Bank back in 2014 and how that changed the entire direction of this company for a decade. That's the power of Money in the Bank. That's why Rollins says he needs to win, that he puts himself in an opportunity to win the World Championship, which gives him all the power, absolute power in WWE.
Certainly wants that with Paul Heyman, Bronson Reed, and Braun Breaker in tow. They can run this thing forever.
And now, Solo Sikoa lifts Rollins up. Rollins trying to fight out of this. Solo may go for a Samoan drop there on the ladder. Oh, nice drop toe hold as Sikoa goes face
on the
first into
ladder.
And now Rollins in position.
Rollins
for
with a stomp to Solo.
I don't care how big and tough you are, Solo Sikoa. That right there is a brain scrambler, and now alone in the ring was Seth Rollins, who wants the big one. Seemingly all the time in the world you have to motor in this situation. Opportunity is there, it won't be there for long.
Very calm Paul Heyman tonight as he realizes Rollins is in control.
Penta's got the crowd behind him, set a meadow.
Electric crowd in Los Angeles, 17,000 plus sold out. Seth Rollins positioning himself to perhaps win Money in the Bank tonight, climbing up the ladder. Meanwhile, El Grande Americano slips back into the ring.
El Grande Americano right behind. As Seth Rollins
Americano
went for the ladder.
playing defense. And
ankle lock.
Looking for the Chad Gable ankle lock.
On the ladder.
Gable was clearly taught Americano a little trick or two.
This is classic Chad Gable here with the ankle lock.
Classic Kurt Angle, classic Ken Shamrock, classic El Grande Americano.
And now Andrade.
Now Andrade trying to climb over Seth Rollins.
Andrade now looking to circumvent Rollins
and
to try to get
Penta
up the contract.
also
Penta playing defense as well.
Climb.
Dangerous situation for all these superstars, especially Rollins. And now Andrade with
a sunset flip off the ladder. Penta suplexes Rollins off the ladder. That was a lot of chaos going on there. Everybody down.
And now there's panic in the eyes and on the face of Paul Heyman. His gravy train is in deep, deep trouble, as is Penta.
What a sequence there. A sunset flip from Andrade to El Grande Americano, and then Penta suplexes Rollins off of a ladder onto another ladder.
Nobody's winning in that except for the WWE Universe.
Heyman pleading with Rollins.
Now Penta and Andrade tag
Now
partners.
Penta and Andrade, the two who did the move, struggling to get back up. LA Knight also on the outside looking to get back into this one.
Also ill afford an injury to Rollins. He's hooked his wagon to Seth Rollins. Penta and Andrade. Two incredible athletes.
Two friends respect each other. That has to go out the window here. No negotiation, no deal.
Fastest man to the top, Penta and Andrade. Andrade says, go ahead, Penta, take the contract.
No one wants to blink first. You reach up, what's going to happen? You leave your you leave yourself completely defenseless.
Andrade just talks Penta into doing that himself.
You got to do what you can do in this match.
Great play by Andrade.
A really smart move by Andrade. Just saw the move before it happened.
Both men now are Andrade making his way back down the ladder. Now rips Penta off again. And Andrade now trying to position the ladder. Quite sure what he's planning here.
Every pain in the eyes of
Super
Andrade
kick
has
from
taken a hell of a
Penta.
lot of abuse tonight.
And now Penta climbing up.
As
LA
has
Knight back in
every
the
man in
ring.
the match at this point.
Meanwhile, Penta yet again trying to climb the ladder.
Andrade with another ladder
of his own.
throws it at the back of Penta. Now Penta caught
Sandwich
between two ladders.
Penta with a little steel hitting his spine as Andrade is setting something up.
The higher you climb, the higher the risk you take on board. And there's always somebody waiting to pounce.
And LA Knight back into the fray. Dropped up over the top rope again by Andrade.
LA Knight.
Penta now trying to climb the ladder again. Andrade trying to play defense and intercept here.
Andrade.
Uh-oh, blocked by Penta. No, not on the ladder. Not on the ladder. Penta, Mexican Destroyer.
A Mexican Destroyer on the ladder.
Potential.
That ladder looks like it bent a little bit. Wow.
Another look at this. This place going bananas for the Mexican Destroyer.
Did you see the ladder buckle on this impact?
Andrade might be in a snooze for the rest of the month. Cero Miedo chants ringing through the Intuit Dome.
And Penta Looking to play off the adrenaline of this sold-out crowd. Could it be Penta's night? Incredible arrival on the scene here at WWE since his debut here in this building in January.
Insane, yeah, that was crazy.
Spoiler to this audience that were fully behind Penta there.
Solo up. Shadow Meadow taunt. He said, "Get that up out of here." Such a troll, man. And now he's doing the Penta walk.
Penta even more. I think Solo Sikoa does it better than Penta. That should be Solo Sikoa's strike.
Oh yeah, and LA Knight not going to have any of it. He's dragged Solo out of the ring. Solo playing too many games that he paid for it. He's driven into the barricade by Knight.
Yeah, a rare loss of focus there from Solo Sikoa, and he has paid the price.
Knight picking up a huge ladder.
So difficult to negotiate that ladder around such a cramped ringside area.
Wade, you've been in a couple of
setting up the ladder on the outside.
Yeah,
Solo, bro, he just trolling. It's funny. He's just trolling right now, man. He's just trolled this whole match. It's so funny.
Most men simply aren't built for this kind of damage.
And Sikoa driven back first into the steps by LA Knight.
Sikoa, a frame built to absorb that
super
kind of
kick
abuse,
from
even he is
Penta to
down
LA
and
Knight.
potentially out.
How about
Penta
the
with a
resilience
very
of Penta?
strong showing
He
here
just keeps
tonight.
coming back and coming back and coming back.
Speak too soon. He's got tipped over the top rope there by the megastar.
And another destroyer this time to LA Knight. Both men down.
Mexican destroyer of sorts, didn't have quite the same level of impact as the standard version, but the megastar is down. Penta is up.
And now it's Penta's chance. Penta could be clear sailing from here if he can shake off the aches and pains and make his way up the ladder. Penta's closing in, but
El Grande Americano with the suplex.
El Grande Americano, so seasoned, so young.
And now a German suplex, Gable-like to Seth Rollins.
Incredible technique.
Another suplex this time to LA Knight.
Shoulders.
Like he's been doing
And a
this for
suplex to
decades.
Solo Sikoa.
Now El Grande Americano.
By the way, Gable tapes his wrists in white tape as
Here
well.
we go.
Oh, and Rollins now driven into the
Rollins
ladder.
driven into the ladder.
Can you confirm
Chaos
that for us, Michael?
happening right now.
This is embarrassing for you, Cole. At this
Did Wikipedia tell you that?
He wasn't born in '63.
Listen, you don't know that about El Grande Americano. You have no idea.
Could be 100 years old for all we know, Michael Cole.
And with the way he operates, he might be.
It's like the rings on a tree. The rings around the nipple give you the age of a luchador like El Grande Americano.
Well, El Grande Americano could find himself Mr. Money in the Bank, or Senor, sorry, Money in the Bank if he keeps this up.
The blood pouring down the back of El Grande Americano.
Grabs a fireball ladder.
Oh my! That's the fireball ladder the Creed brothers hit earlier in the night.
That's the what?
The fireball ladder that the Creed brothers hid because Chad Gable told them to help out our buddy, he said, El Grande Americano. He was the only one that knew was on this side. That's the fireball ladder.
Well, the fireball ladder is huge.
It's the best ladder I've ever seen.
Hey, look at this.
Oh, the fireball ladder's a good time.
Americano.
Cinnamon whiskey. El Grande Americano. Spinning that thing. Taking out all of L.A. Saying, have a drink on me.
You know how we're celebrating if El Grande Americano wins this one.
Fireball for everyone.
Hell yeah.
And now,
That is a huge ladder. What is that, a 12-foot ladder?
He wins this contract.
It's crazy. Gable is
Gotta be a 12-foot. That ladder is
Look
huge.
at the size of this ladder.
You're obsessed.
This ladder is massive.
That's fireball.
All Americano has to do is just slowly make his way up there and grab the ball. Maybe not too slow because here comes Penta.
That's El Grande Americano climbing the fireball ladder. Shout out to fireball. Shout out to ladders in general. Shout out to luchadors.
And now look at, grabbed the briefcase, had his hand on it. Penta trying to block. Headbutt by Penta.
But Penta hits.
Is Penta going to steal play in that match? Do you accuse him of that now, Michael?
And now Penta's got his hand on the contract. Penta doesn't cheat.
That was a hell of watching it myself.
Rollins up there. Man, what a match. What an incredible match for the opportunity of a lifetime.
Can't believe Rollins is still moving at this point after the amount of abuse he's absorbed.
I can't believe Penta's still moving.
I can't believe.
Oh, look, there it is. Now, come on. Tell me what he's putting in his mask. That is that damn steel plate that Americano has put under the mask.
Nonsense, Michael Cole.
Enough with the
Janet Birch, what's going on? Appreciate you dropping
to take
in.
the swelling down after that headbutt from Penta, who may well have a metal plate in his
Well, they
mask.
should give you a histamine so your tongue swells up and you shut up. And now Penta and Seth Rollins fighting out at the top of the ladder.
I would hope that Americano would give way to antihistamine if that was the case. Penta's once again.
Penta's there. What guns by Penta? Penta's hanging in there.
So exhausted.
Trying to make it to the top. Bad knee and all. Penta's closing in.
Focus, LA Knight.
And now, Americano.
Climbing the ladder from the outside. Americano's on the chase.
Penta's got the briefcase.
Americano.
That is incredible. Oh, headbutt the steel plate. He used the damn steel plate in his mask. He's going to win it this way. Maybe not.
LA Knight. Superplex off the 12-foot ladder. Oh my. Yeah, same. They scared me. They were thinking that freaking El Grande Americano was gonna win.
First off, what about the innovative offense of El Grande Americano? Penta was going to win, then that damn metal plate in his mask, and then LA Knight.
Kamikaze from LA Knight. Americano down here.
And now Rollins. Rollins is going to steal it now.
Rollins.
LA Knight just took himself out in the process.
Everybody's out. Heyman barking at Rollins to climb the ladder.
Well, now it's just a procession to victory for Seth freaking Rollins.
Rollins looking to win the Money in the Bank for the second time in his career, to once again alter history. Rollins is closing into the top of the ladder.
Bodies are stirring. It's Andrade, but he's moving so slowly.
Rollins is there. Rollins has got his hands in the briefcase, but Andrade forcing the balance issue with Rollins as he climbs the ladder. And now both men on the top of the ladder fighting each other.
Sudden burst of speed from Andrade.
Rollins is going to win. Penta from the other side. Andrade, this Penta's unbelievable. He keeps coming back and coming back.
Penta just won't stay down. There's magic in the air tonight.
And now Andrade and Penta again toward the top of the ladder. One of these men could be Mr. Money in the Bank.
Trading right hands and Penta gets dropped.
And now Rollins in solo.
And Andrade
could win. Andrade's got his hands on the briefcase. Can he get it down? Can Andrade get the contract down? Solo's the co-op there. Andrade's hanging on. Rollins now.
They can't reach the latch.
Yeah, he can't quite unhook it. That carabiner couldn't cut him unhooked, and Andrade had an opportunity.
Andrade lost his footing, but he might be getting it back.
And Penta again climbing the ladder. This man won't say die. Andrade again.
Andrade hanging on.
Get out here, boys. That's on.
Rollins and Heyman screaming now. Get out here now.
Yeah, I bet I can guess what they're screaming for.
Yeah, no shot.
Oh, Braun Breaker and Bronson Reed out in the match
Here in
now.
LA, the unpredictable badass Braun Breaker, the Osceola Bronson Reed.
Spears El Grande Americano into next week.
El Grande Americano.
Braun Breaker.
Super speared by Braun Breaker.
And again, no disqualifications in a Money in the Bank ladder match.
You stack the deck any way you can. Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker are the ultimate in deck stackers for Seth freaking Rollins.
And Heyman over here cackling like a weasel.
Because he's a master at coming up with plans like this.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Guys, look out, Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker with a huge spear on LA Knight.
Heyman giving him his last rites.
Braun Breaker is just chaos dressed as composure.
Wait, I'm going to give this one to you because you do it better than everyone else. Bronson Reed to the top rope.
Tsunami to Andrade.
Crushing Andrade. Big Bronson Reed. Braun Breaker. Seth Rollins.
Crushing the hopes and desire of everyone in this arena, including 5 of the competitors in this match.
Rollins insurance policies.
And now,
Breaker and Reed.
And now Paul Heyman's directing them.
Wait a second.
At Solo Sikoa.
For everything we saw on SmackDown last night, time for talk is over.
Here comes Jacob Fatu to save the day for Solo Sikoa. And he brings JC Mateo with him.
And JC Mateo, guys, we are about to have a clash of 4 damn monsters.
Great minds think alike. 2 can play at that game. Solo Sikoa has stacked the deck too.
What a massive moment. 4 of the big young superstars in WWE today.
Bro, Mateo is like 45. What you mean
Balls
young?
of muscle with a whole lot of bad intent. Who should have nothing to do with this matchup.
Braun Breaker picked up by JC Mateo, and then Mateo
driven into the steel post.
Just outmaneuvered by Braun Breaker.
Braun Breaker spears Mateo through the barricade.
Almost ran his ass to Hollywood here in LA.
Bronson Reed now looking to teach
Bronson Reed dominating Jacob Fatu right now.
Jacob Fatu.
Fatu Samoan drop.
No way! No freaking way! A pop-up Samoan. And
Suicide dive to the outside.
Jacob Fatu is unhinged.
All gas, no brakes, just when Solo Sikoa needed it.
And Solo with a Jacob saying, I love you, Solo. Climb the ladder, win the contract.
The ultimate, not so secret weapon, Jacob Fatu, coming along, wrecking bodies, dog walking fools.
Solo Sikoa realizing the situation.
Jacob Fatu.
Solo says, I want a different ladder.
Guess what?
Jacob Fatu obliging.
Plenty to choose from. Make it right.
Jacob Fatu handing the money in the bank to Solo Sikoa.
Guarding.
And there's no one that can stop Solo's ascension.
Jacob Fatu and Solo. Solo gonna win.
Who would dare get in the ring now?
No one. And Solo gonna waltz his way to the top, grab the briefcase, take the contract.
Wait a minute.
No way! Jacob turning his back on Solo. Fatu! Oh, the I hate you Solo! Let's go! Super kick! Oh, man!
Those words, I hate you, will ring through Solo Sikoa's head forever.
Jacob Fatu.
It finally happened.
The tensions have been building for weeks and have come to a head at exactly the wrong moment for Sikoa.
Fatu with a moonsault.
And a moonsault to Solo Sikoa. Jacob Fatu turns his back.
Solo Sikoa.
Yeah, he called Jacob all gas, no brains. Yeah, it was a matter of time before it happened.
All gas, no brains was the quote from Solo Sikoa, and sadly, it appears Jacob Fatu got every word of it.
Jacob Fatu has some demolition.
It finally happened.
fantasy
It's
of
been
Solo
building for
Sikoa.
months.
Cold and violent barbarian who cannot be controlled. Not by Solo, not by anyone.
Now Uranagi to the through the ladder.
Appropriately through a ladder.
And now Solo out of this
Solo
match.
Sikoa, perhaps inadvertently, perhaps intentionally, cost Jacob Fatu a spot in this very match a couple of weeks ago on SmackDown. Those ugly tensions were all stored in that savage mind of Jacob Fatu.
Jacob walks out of here to a round of applause.
What a
Fatu
sequence
staring
there.
back and his damage, and now
There's
Seth
another
Rollins.
fireball ladder.
Seth Rollins now looking to take advantage.
I don't think there's anyone left capable of moving. Seth is scrambling. No one's on their feet. Nobody is stirring. And it's a procession to the top for the architect who won this in a way.
And LA Knight back in the ring.
LA Knight's back in the mix. Look at the thwart Seth Rollins here. Oh!
Baseball bat-like lariat to the jaw of Seth Rollins, and snatching it at the death is the megastar.
LA Knight trying to win Money in the Bank. Rollins back on the ladder as well. Back to the BFT. Rollins slamming Knight head first into the ladder.
Break the eyes of LA Knight in the process.
And a stomp to LA Knight. Now Seth gonna climb
He
again.
may have cleared his last hurdle.
And the embers that were burning when it comes to competition in this match may have just been extinguished.
Come on,
for
Punk
good.
or Cody or somebody.
Seth Rollins slowly making his way to the top. Seth Rollins, with no one standing in his way.
Are you kidding me, bro?
Second time in his career.
Oh
is
my
Mr. Money in
God.
the Bank.
That was disappointing, man.
Here is your winner, the 2025.
Dude, he doesn't need the briefcase, bro.
It makes no sense. He doesn't need it.
What does he need the briefcase for?
Well, the
That's
favorite
disappointing,
of
man.
this
He doesn't
match
need the
did
freaking
indeed
briefcase.
win it in the
He
end,
doesn't,
but I
like,
don't think anybody
it's
could have
useless on
predicted the
Rollins.
convoluted pathway that it took for Seth to win this.
I hate you. Will ring in the head of Solo Sikoa
That's
for many
disappointing,
years to
man.
come.
He's the one guy in the
Right
match
back
that
to
really
be
did
Jacob
not need
Fatu
it.
had
Literally
enough.
anybody else in the
Cost
match could have
Solo
used it.
the contract.
Jacob Fatu destroying Solo Sikoa in the process. Quite a statement from Jacob Fatu.
And then a
Well, the
last-minute
leaks also
rally
said Rhea Ripley
by LA
won,
Knight was
so-
snuffed out by Rollins and the stomp. And for the second time,
That was
Rollins
disappointing,
has
man.
Money in the Bank. And Pat, Rollins
Any of the other
reached
5 guys
power.
made sense to win this.
Power.
Seth
And
Rollins
the way to
winning
have
doesn't.
absolute power is to play is to flank yourself with men like Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker, and to one day have the World Championship.
Talk about Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker flanking Seth freaking Rollins. Paul Heyman now has his brain with the Money in the Bank briefcase. You talk about power, you talk about leverage, you talk about it all for Seth freaking Rollins and his group.
you know, John Cena, Logan Paul, Becky Lynch, and Tiffany Stratton will compete in Fanatics Games at Fanatics Fest New York City, June 20th to the 22nd. For the first time ever, the world's biggest athletes, celebs, and 50 lucky fans will take part in Fanatics Games, decathlon style, across 8 fast-paced, referee-led challenges, each testing a different skill. At stake, $2 million in prizes, leaderboard glory, and bragging rights that will last forever. Emanating from the Jacob Javits Center, don't miss the chance to see your favorite WWE superstars: Cody Rhodes, John Cena, Rhea Ripley, Liv Morgan, Seth Rollins, Logan Paul, Becky Lynch, and Tiffany Stratton competing alongside a stacked lineup of athletes and celebrities, including Tom Brady, Alex Rodriguez, Jaden Daniels, Gronk, Kevin Durant, and more. Visit fanaticsfest.com to get your tickets today.
Surprise, Reigns doesn't stop him from winning. What if, and I'm not saying I want this to happen, but what if, since Rollins is a heel, and he does have freaking Bronson Reed and Braun Breaker with him, what if he tries to cash in tonight and Punk and Roman are the ones that cost him the cash in? Has a guy ever cashed in on the same night, or do they hold it for a while? Because I know normally the women hold it
the FIFA World
for
Cup
like an hour.
26 is coming to North America next summer. Get closer to the beautiful game with a hospitality package. Closer to match day, elevated.
I mean, I guess it's possible to do it that way.
Closer to the experience of a lifetime. Book a package at FIFAWorldCup.com.
But I have a feeling he might fail this cash in.
Wheatley American Vodka and the WWE are proud to be joined tonight by Chief Hospital Corpsman Justin Moore from the USO and 5th Battalion 14th Marines in Seal Beach.
Hoorah!
Wheatley raises a glass to Chief Moore and all retired and active members of the U.S. military for your service.
Hell yeah. Thank you, brother.
Money in the Bank, powered by Prime Hydration. Hydrate with Prime Collector Series. Collect trophies, complete your collection, and drink prime.com for a chance to win $1 million. Now available at 7-Eleven. I want to check in with Cosm, of course, the Interactive Entertainment Center, where hundreds of WWE fans are watching this event right across the street. If you can't be here in person, Cosm is the place you want to be. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's been all kinds of rumors, speculation of where WrestleMania is going to be next April. Well, we have the answer for you tonight.
Yes, we do.
In my experience, anything worth doing is worth doing twice.
Nobody asked for freaking WrestleMania to go back to Vegas, bro. That crowd was horrendous, and now we gotta do the crowd for a second straight year.
I've got just one question for you. Are you ready to double down?
Great, we get another terrible crowd for WrestleMania. Woohoo! Yay!
Well, WrestleMania 42 is returning to Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium, Saturday, April 18th, Sunday, April 19th. Scan the QR code to register for pre-sale information. And it's going to be great. Mania back in Las Vegas.
Cole. Shut up.
I can't wait to come to Phoenix Monday night for Raw, live on Netflix. Tournament matches begin for the King
Pathetic company,
and
bro,
Queen
going back to Vegas, bro.
The
Yeah, the
women's
crowd
King and
sucked.
Queen of the Ring will head to SummerSlam
The crowd was
to
not
take
good.
on a world champion. Also, Monday night, the return of the two-time Divas
Oh
champion,
my! Who cares?
Bella returns
Oh
to
my
Raw
God!
on
I'm not
Monday
watching that garbage.
night.
I am
Jey
not
Uso
watching
returns our main
that
event match
garbage,
coming up
man.
next. We'll defend the
Screw
World
that.
Heavyweight Championship
You can
against
take
the man
Nikki
he tapped
Bella
out
and
at
shove it
WrestleMania.
somewhere. I
Uso
ain't watching
Gunther
this
live in
garbage.
Phoenix on Netflix on Raw.
Nobody
Monday
asked
night.
for this, man. Nobody asked for the return of Nikki Bella.
And Money in the Bank is presented by
Lord, who
Cash App.
cares?
Your financial tag team partner, Cash App, is always in your
You
corner.
loved visiting Vegas, but for yeah, dude, the crowd
Cody
sucks.
Rhodes and the World Heavyweight Champion Jey Uso aligned themselves
Terrible
with
is
the entire
an understatement.
WWE
Like,
universe
nobody
in a match to
asked
save the
for
future
this.
of professional wrestling. Standing in their way,
Nobody
the
said,
champion,
you
John
know
Cena
what?
and Logan
I want
Paul,
Nikki
who look
Bella
change the
to
landscape
come
as
back.
we know it. Whose determination will lead them to victory? It's a tag team match for the future of
Hate it
WWE.
here.
Next.
Who asked for this?
The world will remember this day.
Why do they always go bigger?
3, 2, 1.
The bad guys.
Master of disguise, do your thing.
Where's my flowers? Prego, cappuccino.
The bad girls.
Sounds kind of made up.
You talk pretty tough for a mango with teeth.
What? Insult me next.
On August 1st,
Why is she in his mouth?
the baddest comedy of the summer pops off.
You're not nervous, right? We know what happens when you're nervous. Buddy, I'm sorry. What? No, no, no. Help me.
The Bad Guys 2, rated PG, in theaters August 1st.
Con cada paso, acumulamos experiencias y logros y aprendemos a cuidar nuestra salud. Si tienes 45 años o más, debes hacerte una prueba para detectar el cáncer de colon, aunque no tengas síntomas. La prueba de Cologuard se puede hacer en la privacidad de tu casa. Cuando se detecta temprano, el cáncer de colon es tratable en 9 de cada 10 personas. Cologuard es para personas de 45 años o más, con riesgo promedio y no riesgo alto. Pueden darse resultados falso positivos y falso negativos. Pregúntale a tu médico si Cologuard es para ti.
Terrible, bro. Terrible. Just bad decisions after bad decisions.
It's your time to push your limits. U.S. Army Reserve.
This back.
Hey! Whoa! Let's settle this like men. Best 2 out of 3 with Walmart's Express Delivery.
Who knew? Who knew?
And as for you, I recommend a journal. Practice using your words instead of your fists. The Walmart you thought you knew is now new.
They can really deliver that in as fast as an hour?
Yes, that's what Express means. It means fast.
Nah, no podés errarte ese gol, hermano. Veo fútbol y me pongo más nervioso que cuando jugaba. Y no debería estresarme tanto. Dale. ¡No! ¿Saben que me ayuda a estar más tranquilo? Verizon. Me queda un precio bajo, congelado por 3 años. Y para teléfono e internet, tengas el plan que tenga, 3 años garantizado. Garantizado, como que ese gol yo lo metía seguro. ¿Quieren que diga que la promo es un golazo?
To find your way, sometimes you have to pave it yourself. Forge your own path through grit and determination. Introducing the latest addition to the Honda Trail Sport lineup, the 2026 CR-V Trail Sport Hybrid, the most capable CR-V we've ever dreamed up.
Oh man, that's terrible.
We playing for ultras? Brace you for an ultra?
Put an ultra on it.
Don't forget, there's ultras on the line.
I didn't.
Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
Wrestling has one loyal fan.
Okay, the crowd's not even popping for freaking Cody Rhodes, bro. This crowd sucks too. Go away. Whoa. with his tag partner, Vince, 24-5 through 2014. Yeah, but it's kind of worse now. I don't know. It's weird.
For the first time since losing his championship at WrestleMania, Cody Rhodes.
You see that it's getting worse now though, like Netflix just hit a record low on people watching. TKO, all they're caring about is money, man, and all you care about is money.
Oh yeah. Come on, Wade, get up. Get loose. Get limber.
Even I'm feeling it tonight. He's in the sea of yeet. I just saw Topanga yeeting here in Los Angeles.
You're worse than I am, Wade.
Yeah, Wade, I think we established I didn't have rhythm earlier on tonight. We don't need to keep harping on about it.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, once you find that beat on your yeet, it is pretty sweet.
A lot to talk about involving Jey Uso tonight. And is he stretching himself thin? That is what Gunther says. We'll get into that during this matchup. But right now, it's time to yeet.
Seemed like you added some ease to that yeet there.
Oh, yeah, I was a little, overzealous a bit.
You said he spread too thin. He's our world champ, Bob.
Meanwhile, this guy in the front row wants to get Wade yeeting. I'm not sure he wants that on his phone.
Maybe if they win.
Providing Gunther is not circling our vicinity. It's safe to do it now.
You're allowed to eat. Especially when this beat hits your bones. In the WWE universe, rises to their feet in every city we see. You can't help but respect and love a man who's worked his way to the top of this business.
And that is what this man has done.
Oh, man.
Watch how it's done, Wade. Now that's how it's done.
I've never felt cooler than when
That is how it's done.
Gapped up by the World Heavyweight Champ.
You like me, Wade, you gotta wait till you can actually get on feet. I can't do it unless I watch Pat do it.
The more I drink, the more rhythm I get. Trust me, we'll get there tonight.
I know, I've been there.
Hey, a little yeet juice. That helps us all.
Remember, Cody and Jey have been successful as a tag team. They were tag team champions together a couple of years ago.
Yeah, let me add a little asterisk. That reign of theirs lasted about a week. I don't have the stats to hand, but let's not put this duo as a tag team in the Hall of Fame quite yet.
Jey Uso in a tag team that'll be in the Hall of Fame in his past life. Now, he's the man on top of the business, carrying the industry.
Not if Gunther has his way. He faces Jey Uso for the world title Monday night on Raw.
Phoenix is gonna be hot.
Yeah, bro, the French one will not be tough.
Tired out, pal. It's hot in here. California and summer. What a great combination for Englishmen.
Oh, that was some good yeeting.
asking for it, Cole. Encore. We want more yeet.
Run it back one more time.
Oh, no. Of course. No yeet.
Oh, he's taking his own video.
Might not like it, Cole, but he takes his own videos better than anyone else on planet Earth.
Actually, he actually was a drone that he just released into the guys here in the arena.
It's about to go viral, I promise you that much. Check social media in about 30 seconds.
You love social media.
Yeah, the tweet king.
Logan Paul has obviously transformed social media over the years.
He'll transform himself as well. Megastar.
Transformed the world of boxing.
He's transforming the world of the WWE currently.
What an opportunity tonight, Pat, to team with the greatest of all time.
And I believe he just caught a drone in his hand.
Now that takes some skill.
This is the future. You send your drone off to take a tour of the Intuit Dome, and then it meets you at the top rope.
The fact that he's so good at literally everything he does just makes people hate him even more. Find a flaw with this guy. There ain't one.
And of course, the appropriate home for the drone is the Prime bottle.
Another empire that Logan Paul has built, similar to the one he's in the process of building here in the world of WWE.
Well, this match tonight, our main event, is brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest, I should say, injury law firm. Injured, go to forthepeople.com. That was Pat, forthepeople.com.
So many sponsors, so many ads,
Morgan.
bro.
They are for the people.
Yeah, this LA crowd sucks. Cena gets a bigger pop than Cody Rhodes. Yeah. And you guys want to do freaking WrestleMania on the West Coast again. Have we not learned anything? This company has not learned anything. Do not go to the West Coast, dude. They're terrible. That's what I'm saying. He's a walking billboard. And then he gets a louder pop than Cody Rhodes. Yet they want to continue to have all of these events on the West Coast. They don't learn anything. You just signed out of Netflix. You'd rather listen to this match than watch it. That's why I'm here, bro. You can listen to it while you're here. Appreciate you being here, Arizona Colt. But yeah, I completely feel that, man. I feel like his heel turn could have been way better, but I feel like it was rushed.
Is a tag team.
They were so focused on getting him.
Introducing first.
He had to rush it because he's going to retire. The freaking heel turn should have happened years ago and it might have been better. But typical WWE, they always be waiting too long to do things. The Roman heel turn was way too long. Now the Cena turn was way long. They should have waited. It didn't happen. Or they shouldn't have waited.
World
But this typical of this company, man.
Champion, main event, Jey Uso. And their opponents, the team of the Maverick, Logan Paul, and his tag team partner. He is the greatest of all time, the never seen 17, here to grace Los Angeles with his presence one final time, the last real champion.
We're not. Why are we doing this, bro?
Alicia
Why are we
Taylor
doing this?
with the massive fight feel. It's palpable in the Intuit Dome.
So a lot of interesting stories here in this match tonight. Cody Rhodes, remember, won the Royal Rumble back-to-back years. The other three men in this match were the final three in this year's Royal Rumble. John Cena eliminated Logan Paul, who's his teammate. And then Jey Uso would eliminate John Cena to win the Royal Rumble and go on to WrestleMania to win the world title by tapping out Gunther.
Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso cannot wait to get this one started. They got jumped by Cena and Logan Paul last night at SmackDown in Bakersfield. Brass knucks et al. Every dirty trick in the book. You can expect that from Paul and Cena tonight.
Thought we were going to get Cena and Rhodes, Wade. However, John tags Logan Paul into this matchup to start things off.
Cena is past the point in his career when he's going to give the people what they want.
Wait a minute.
This is Cody Rhodes' first match since he lost to John Cena at WrestleMania, the night Cena set the record with his 17th world title.
Cody Rhodes, John Cena lock it up here in the main event of Money in the Bank.
It has been 16 long years since Cody Rhodes actually beat John Cena in a match. That was a tag team match back in 2009. Rhodes has had no success against Cena since then. Tag made, here comes Paul.
Cena sprinted to get out of the match. No ring rust at all for Cody Rhodes.
That scar from his freaking tricep surgery or whatever
Cena
is gnarly, dude.
On the apron.
Showing off a little tricks is Logan Paul. Get into the mindset of Cody Rhodes, but Cody Rhodes knows a trick or two himself.
Oh, Logan Paul as well. You know, 15 years ago tonight, my partner Wade Barrett would form one of the most influential groups in WWE, known as the Nexus. And
yeah,
the target
and the Nexus had to be ruined by John Cena because he couldn't put him over. What a surprise. Super Cena wouldn't put anybody over. Always went about himself. Even 15 years ago.
Not quite finishing the job, which is why we're in this position today with John Cena trying to ruin wrestling. I'll take that one.
Cody Rhodes trying to save professional wrestling. This is a vertical suplex now, stalling by Cody Rhodes.
I love Nexus. And I love Cody Rhodes being back in a WWE ring.
I love that little stink eye during that stalling suplex. Cody Rhodes shot across to John Cena, and every twist of that wrist of Logan Paul. Again, another glance over at Cena.
And here comes Jey Uso. Very interesting story here when it comes to the world champion. Main event, Jey Uso, who has been
don't even, dude, why are you giving them
ideas? Back in April at WrestleMania. Gunther's opponent on Monday says that, ooh, there's the big right hand.
Not that
Uso has felt a number of occasions.
Not that I think that they're watching, but you literally never know who's watching. Don't be giving them ideas to change on the fly.
I agree with that. Burning the term strategy, and I'll argue this: when you're a champion, the most important thing in your world is that title. I don't know if anyone can
fully compartmentalize and focus on a match like this, knowing in 48 hours you are defending world gold against a beast like Gunther.
Yeah, pop-up neckbreaker by Jay. Here's the cover on Logan. Kick out at 2. Now, for Jey Uso, he defended the title at Saturday night's main event against Logan Paul. We saw Monday night, Pat, and Jay shaking it off apparently here tonight. But we saw Monday night his midsection, his ribs took a beating at the hands of Rollins and company. Jay took another beating last night. He's got this match tonight. In 48 hours, he's got Gunther, who you know all about, with the title on the line in Phoenix.
Yeah, Gunther is incredibly tough and ready to become champion again on Monday Night Raw. But everything that Jey Uso has had to do as the world champion of this company comes with the title of the job. He has been ready for it. He has braced it. He has done a fantastic job as our champion.
And let's not forget this, as Logan Paul looks to take control of a battered Jey Uso. Oh, nice blockbuster by Paul. And Paul now shoots the half into the cover. Is it enough? Kick out at 2. You got 2 world champs in the ring right now. You got the undisputed WWE champion in John Cena. Tag made, Cena comes in. And you got the world champion who's getting beat up now in one Jey Uso. And let's not forget, guys, what happened about 20 minutes ago. Seth Rollins won the Money in the Bank contract. Seth Rollins is in this building. These 2 men, Cena and Uso, could be vulnerable to Rollins tonight.
Yeah, the danger zone is now wide open with 2 Money in the Bank contracts floating around every champion in this company. Their grip just loosened slightly this evening.
John Cena, who says he wants to retire, the last real champion, wants to end professional wrestling as we know it, would like nothing more than to have a man like Logan Paul, a social media star, a YouTuber, to be on top of the game.
His exact words were ruin wrestling forever.
Let's not deny it, Logan Paul would be the world
Also,
heavyweight champion
Arizona
right now.
Colt, I appreciate the subscription, man. Thank you so much.
You guys were
We're
right
just out
there
here
ringside
chilling, watching
for it.
wrestling. We play
And
video
Logan Paul
games as
taking
well.
that
We talk about
opportunity
other
with the
things.
referees back distracted to get a few licks on Jey Uso.
Cena now takes the world champion into the corner. And again, Jey looks a bit off tonight, Pat. Maybe the grind is
You
finally
can't
getting
wrestle. You can't wrestle.
Maybe it is, or maybe he's just in the ring with the greatest of all time right now.
And Cena whipped into the turnbuckle and he hit hard, chest first, both men down.
That's another thing too. Like, which other superstar or star of the company, face of the company, has gotten "You Can't Wrestle" chance?
Of looking down and out and going from 0 to
I mean,
100
Roman Reigns, obviously,
with
but
very
you know what I
little
mean.
notice. I rarely like to
They've been
write
bad
off Jey
for
Uso.
years.
I'm not doing it tonight.
Well, he better get to 100 quick because he's in trouble. Logan Paul prevented him from making a tag. Paul has been so impressive in his career thus far in WWE.
Not just in his career in WWE.
A nice gut wrench slam.
Logan Paul is great at everything.
Kick out.
Let's talk about Logan Paul. What an absolute natural at this. He can go air for air with the best high flyers.
That's
He's
what I'm
also got
saying.
The best
Literally
right
every
hand
match
in the
Cena's
game,
been
as
in,
we saw
he's
last
been
night on
carried.
SmackDown.
We've talked about
Very
this
little in the
countless
form of
times.
weaknesses.
He was in the Money in the Bank ladder match a couple of years ago. Remember, he beat AJ Styles, one of the all-time greats at WrestleMania.
We'll talk about John Cena a lot. Well, I was highly critical about John Cena when he first came back. I thought he was covered in a layer of ring rust. He's talking a little smack here. I felt that at Backlash against Randy Orton, the John Cena of old, the 2015 version, that US Open Challenge version of John Cena came back out to play. I really think John Cena is now back to his best, and add to that the fact that he's willing to employ every dirty trick there is. This might be the best version of John Cena we have ever seen.
Well, spoken like a true bad guy.
Yeah, and on that note, I mean, John Cena doesn't have to do any of the other obligations that he used to have to do. Nobody's signing up to meet John Cena right now.
People would love to. He just doesn't want anything to do with it.
Well, why would you? You take the easy schedule. You don't burn the candle at both ends, or you end up looking like Jey Uso is right now.
Shoulder tackle by Cena.
More than one way to play this game, and the knowledge and experience of John Cena, as distasteful as it is showing why he is the absolute top of the industry today.
Cody Rhodes realizes his partner is in deep, deep trouble. Can do nothing about it. Jey back to his feet. Another tackle. by Cena.
That's 2 shoulder tackles here. And John Cena's just talking trash throughout the entirety of it.
And again, Jay looks spent.
Cena refusing to pick up the pace.
Maybe not.
And he's paying the price for it now.
Jay trying to fight back. Right hands by John Cena, though. Down goes Jey Uso.
All of LA with John Cena.
And that's why nobody likes the West Coast.
5-knuckle shuffle. Perhaps for the final time in Los Angeles. We're halfway through the retirement tour for John Cena as he lifts
Can't
Jay
wait
up
for
in
the
his
other
shoulders.
half
Jey
to be
Uso
done.
into a sleeper hold. Sleeper hold by Jay. Great move by Jay. Cody Rhodes trying to get him back to the corner. Now Uso's got it locked in. John Cena's in trouble. A long way away from Logan Paul.
This is how he won the title away from Gunther.
New wrinkle to the arsenal of Jey Uso that's proven so effective over the past couple of months.
And Cena, though, collapses, as does Jey.
Well, pace and that momentum that Cena has made a name from, that kind of adrenaline he injects in places, he just didn't pick up the pace enough there. Jey picked his moment and has bought an opportunity to finally get a tag to the fresh QB on the outside, Cody Rhodes.
He wanted to rub it in, did Cena, and it may have cost him. Cena trying to make it to the corner and Paul. Jey Uso trying to get to Cody Rhodes. Logan Paul makes the tag. Uso is a fingertips away. Great move by Paul.
So fast to cut off Jey Uso.
Sub 20 matches, but competes like he's had over 5,000.
Now a big boot. Yeah, that'll get over here. And now a big leg drop by Logan Paul into the cover on Uso and a kick out.
Yeah, sloppy pin there from Logan Paul. Would have looked great on Instagram, but would have been even better had you actually got the 3, hooked a leg, and stacked a pin there, Logan.
Brother.
Now Logan wearing down Jey Uso.
Logan, a great amateur wrestler. He's been able to carry over some of the traits to professional wrestling. Sub 20 matches, but all of them very important.
Cody desperately reaching out to try to tag his partner. Logan doing a great job isolating Jey Uso. Main event trying to make it back to his feet, though.
Ooh, about a foot away, but it must feel like 12 miles.
Fingertips away now. And Logan again slams Jey and moves him back to the rival corner.
John Cena gives Logan Paul a rousing applause.
I wish I could get excited about this, so I'm sorry if I'm not saying much,
You know who else is watching?
But, there's really nothing
Gunther.
happening right now.
I guarantee it. And he is smiling
It's a
from
very
ear to ear,
slow,
watching the
methodical
beatdown
match.
that Logan is putting on Jey Uso
Not a
now.
lot
Again,
to
those
get
body
excited
shots to
about.
the injured midsection of Jey Uso.
Gunther is taking note of every shot, every scratch, every bruise on the body of Jey Uso, and it's all coming together to form a game plan for Monday night for the big Austrian, the former world heavyweight champion who wants a little revenge.
Cena made the tag.
Tags himself in. Logan didn't necessarily
And there's
love it.
John with a cheap shot.
And I did question what kind of chemistry as a tag team Logan and John Cena would have. So far, it has been devastatingly effective.
Cody getting frustrated, and that's going to cost him. Double team now from Cena and Logan Paul.
It's going to cost Cody Rhodes, but it's going to cost his partner, Jey Uso, even more, who got double teamed and choked out in the process of the referee's back being turned.
And Cena with a suplex delivered into the cover now on the world champ. And Jey kicks out, barely at 2.
Jey's been beat down here by Logan Paul and John Cena. I don't think John thought the suplex was going to take him out, just wanted to see where he was.
Now just wearing Jey down. Listen, Logan and Cena realize Jey's in the deep water here. They're just trying to drown him out.
There's 2 stages to taking a superstar like Jey down. First of all, you take away his offense. That's been done. Secondly, you need to break his spirit. That part might be impossible tonight.
Jey, again, trying to make a tag to Cody. Been many minutes since Rhodes has been in.
And many minutes of pure abuse going the way of Jey Uso.
Almost there again, fingertips away from his partner. And John Cena again went for a cheap shot. Cody made him pay. And that gives Jey an opportunity.
Jey Uso with the opening, both men down. Can he get to Cody Rhodes?
Cody playing cheerleader knows full well that Jey Uso, perhaps better than anybody, can tap into this kind of feeling from a packed audience here in LA.
Cena into the corner. Logan now will tag
If Seth
himself
does
in.
cash in tonight, I'm going to regret signing out. Jay's title reign is awful. I think Gunther might actually take it back tomorrow. If I'm being honest, I think he takes it back tomorrow.
Logan don't like it.
Seth will probably cash in on Cena or something.
I'm Logan Paul, and I'm trying to teach you. Teach me. You want to be tough? What? Maybe I'll teach you.
Well, meanwhile, Jey Uso's crawling to the corner. As these two continue to scream at each other. Tag!
Oh, man!
Cody's legal!
Yeah, Jay's far more over, but yeah, Jimmy is a slightly better
We
wrestler.
were wondering if they'd be able to get along. Their egos got the best of them, and now Cody Rhodes is legal. Logan Paul runs into the power slam. Drop down.
His
big
moveset
right
is
by
very
Cody.
limited. It's hard going from being a tag team wrestler for what, 14, 15 years to finally being a world champion. Like, he has to expand his moveset, and he hasn't been able to do that.
American Nightmare.
Cody with a suicide dive.
Well, Cody, presumably at this point, has to win this one on his own, and he's doing a damn good job of it.
Cody quickly trying to make it to the top rope. John Cena back to his feet. Rhodes now. Big missile drop kick. Down goes Cena. Cody hooking Cena, looking to put him away. John able to counter. Logan with a right. Cena, AA, attitude adjustment. Jey Uso saves the match.
What a combo. I was looking for those brass knucks. I did not
God,
see
you
them
hope
on
so?
Logan Paul.
I would not even be surprised if
He's got
Gunther
a
wins
titanium
tomorrow.
loaded hand.
Massive right hand.
Oh, man. Logan, that cost him. Logan slipped.
That's all it takes for someone as good as Jey Uso. He'll pound.
John delivers one to Jey. Cody Rhodes now. Crossroads. Logan. Oh, and he just flushed his own partner. And now Logan asking for forgiveness.
My chemistry's getting worse by the second.
Spear.
Chaos happening now after a spear by Jey Uso.
Oh man, crossroads from Cody Rhodes with all the momentum in the world. Massive, massive miscommunication by Logan Paul, who eats a massive spear from Jey Uso.
Also, Jay's
Bodies
spear,
down.
I hate to say it, but his spear is
Absolute carnage and
awful.
wreckage here.
Never again.
Very little
He
movement.
needs to get rid of that spear, dude. It's
All
terrible.
four men trying to figure out what it's going to take to end this. Logan Paul and John Cena nowhere near the same page.
Jey Uso and Cody Rhodes have been beaten up.
That's what I'm saying. LA Knight should have won Money in the Bank. Gunther beat Jay, and then LA cash in on Gunther. That would have been way better.
Yeah, Cena and Jey now exchanging
But no,
blows.
let's do the same old by having Seth Rollins win. Because he totally needed the briefcase.
Oh. Glancing knee by John.
Had to go there. He was looking groggy as you like. Not winning that trade war.
John with Jey up, looking for the AA again. Uso lands on his feet. Kick now to the face of Cena. Drives John outside the ring.
Oh. Logan Paul with a massive right.
Yeah, Logan just...
That's up to Jey Uso. Just ate that shot.
Logan
standing in there and throwing.
Throws hands with the best of them, and Jey standing toe-to-toe. Big uppercut drops Jey.
European uppercut.
Cody now.
Yeah.
And now Cody Rhodes.
Yeah.
Shades of his daddy. with a bionic elbow, and Logan able to counter.
Logan pulverizer
for the win. No idea. He's calling. That's smart. I don't know why. I have no idea why he didn't go for the cover.
He's calling his pet drum.
One of the greatest moves in WWE connects against Cody Rhodes. You go for the pin. Logan's trying to make this look good.
And Cody Rhodes, I don't believe is legal. I believe Jey Uso is legal. That is why Logan didn't go for the cover.
Smart move by Paul, and I'll take it back.
Uh-oh. We're going to get a bird's eye view. The drone made it. I don't know about Logan. Uso splash.
That was cool from the drone view, though.
Jey Uso just had to jump 3/4 of the way across.
You did bite
ring
on the men's Money in the Bank ending? Yeah.
They
had us for a second.
Incredible sequence. First the pulverizer, then the suplex, then the Uso splash. Now John Cena with the AA.
Bouncing from offense to defense.
Cena. AA to Cody Rhodes. Cody Rhodes probably kicks out here. Everybody down.
How did Cody Rhodes kick out of that? Took a pulverizer.
Broken bodies, but the drive remains.
And AA.
The Grinch of professional wrestling, John Cena.
I guess you could call him that, the
and
Grinch.
anger, two powerful
Grumpy old
motivators.
man.
We're going to finish the job here. You cook it up.
Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso getting their asses beat here by Logan and John Cena. Okay.
Well, John Cena now cleaning up our announce table.
This referee showing a hell of a lot of leeway. Such are the stakes this evening.
Well, I don't even know if he knows who's legal, but this thing has just turned into a brawl.
Well, John Cena said, you know what's better than one commentary table? What are you thinking of, John?
Oh, we knew it was going to end up as something like this. Whatever dirty tricks are available, this version of John Cena is going to take it.
What?
Get the hell
Not
back.
sure what the hell John is trying to do here, except maybe end Cody.
A soulless John Cena. Looking out to the WWE Universe.
Merciless. Cena with Cody up. Cena looking for the AA. Cody though,
Spear, and the table doesn't break, but Jey Uso with a spear to John Cena from one table to the other.
And saving this match.
And again, just to take another look, went for the AA. Cody slipped out of harm's way, and Jey able to hit the spear.
But again, Jey got to stop with that spear,
A
dude.
scene of
Just
utter
terrible.
devastation for Cody Rhodes, who presumably was about to come crashing
He's too
through
safe
our
with it. It looks like
announce
he's like,
desk.
is it okay if I drop you?
Meanwhile, Jey Uso still prone on the desk. Logan Paul now. Logan Paul! Oh my God!
And now the table breaks after a moonsault by Logan Paul through the announce table to Jey Uso.
Logan Paul with an RSI moonsault from the second rope through Uso, through the table.
Holy! Logan Paul!
Well, wait a minute now. Official Tran is over here with Uso and Logan. Meanwhile, John Cena has the championship in hand. Cody Rhodes, defenseless in the ring. Ryan, turn around. Cena's got the title. Cena's got the title, ref. Cena with the title off the face of Cody Rhodes.
Yet another in a long line of despicable acts from John Cena.
Wait a minute. Who the hell?
Somebody's beating.
A spear on Cena.
Spear on Cena, who's this? R-Truth! R-Truth! Yeah! R-Truth! Let's go! Let's go!
Maybe no one told him.
R-Truth!
R-Truth returned. Truth returned to get some revenge on Cena. Cody Rhodes.
Crossroads! Yes! Shout out to R-Truth, baby! Let's go!
WWE champion tonight. Jey Uso worse for wear with Gunther on the horizon Monday on Raw. But ladies and gentlemen, one of the biggest shockers in recent memory. We thought R-Truth was gone for good.
And we thought Logan Paul couldn't blow our minds once again. Lion Soul through Jey Uso, through the table, which led to John Cena using that title once again.
But then the attack by
a man in a hoodie
who would reveal himself to be none other than the man who once said he was John
It was
Cena's
at this
biggest
moment
fan.
you realized you fucked up. R-Truth with the save, bro. I freaking love it.
That R-Truth left the WWE, and then the WWE fans in massive unison wanting Truth back. And R-Truth returned tonight to screw John Cena and hand the victory to Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso at Money in the Bank. Cody Rhodes pinned the WWE champion. And that's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Let's go. Was not expecting that at all. You are correct. Neither was I, man. What a freaking... What an ending. Oh, you don't think it's over yet? I'll turn it back on. I thought it was over. Let me turn it back on real quick. You said it's definitely not over yet? I feel like it is, but we'll find out.
Usa la prueba de Cologuard en la privacidad de tu casa y envíala para obtener tus resultados. Es para personas de 45 años o más con riesgo promedio y sin riesgo alto de cáncer de colon. Pueden darse resultados falsos positivos y falsos negativos. Pregúntale a tu médico si Cologuard es para ti.
I guess it probably is. Cody Rhodes got a mic though, so we'll see. R-Truth, man, I can't believe it.
This is a bad idea. We said we'd try every event before the Winter Olympics comes to Italy. We should not be on snowboards.
What, do you want to get on skis, Ray? They go 100 in the down.
I'd rather be inside with a bowl of pasta.
We're in the north.
You want to
We're
play
risotto
some Call of
country.
Duty?
Okay, Mr. Italy.
Pats?
This is crazy.
You want crazy? Try the skeleton.
How about curling?
Arizona Call. I don't know if you're into gaming much, but I'm about to fire up some Call of Duty if you want to hang around and watch for a little bit. If not, I appreciate you dropping in anyways. And I hope to see you back in future streams. We do this for most WWE pay-per-views. Oh, snap. That's right. I gotta do this. I cannot believe R-Truth, man. That is too great. No, you're good, man. You're good. No worries at all. I understand. Where's my thing? Game system. Cool. We're jumping into some Call of Duty Warzone for a little bit, and then we will get out of here at some point. Yeah, it's Warzone. If you want to jump on, Pats, feel free. Arizona Colt, also, if you want to play the A-Train 95, feel free to add and come play. We asked for R-Truth, we got R-Truth, man. Wow. Incredible, man. Alright, let's jump into some Call of Duty. Level 36, level 28. What else do I have to level up yet? The Amos, the GPR. I got a lot of things to still level up all the way. But let's go and get into it. I gotta update my title real quick. Live. SummerSlam is the next one, right? I believe so. I wonder if the whole R-Truth being released, if that was legitimate or if it was all just a work and he actually re-signed. Oh, wait, yeah, Pats is right. It's Night of Champions first and then SummerSlam. SummerSlam will be 2 nights, yes. Yeah, bro, appreciate you dropping in, and thanks again for the subscription, man. And hopefully I'll see you around. Maybe not just for wrestling, but hopefully you stop by for maybe you stop by for some streams in the future, bro. Appreciate you hanging out. Alright, carpets, let's get into this. I shouldn't be lagging anymore, so that's a good thing.
All stations, this is Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back home.
I know we ain't got a fourth, but we got this, man.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV is online. Enemy soldier incoming.
Live your dream or conquering nightmares, one dream at a time.
Additional contract online. You have reinforcements inbound.
Back in the ring.
Go get your revenge. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AR.
He's right here! He's right here!
Get ready. You're redeploying. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Visual enemy. Hostile UAV in the area. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Dropping ammo. Pushing here.
Meant to tag. There's an ammunition box right here if anybody needs it.
Weapon over here.
Ammo. Nice. Alright, at the very top. He's down, he's down.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Reloading here.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Behind. They came up the zip line.
Back in the ring.
You're redeploying. A deserter left your squad. We'll redeploy you faster to make up for it. Mark the point on your map containing enemy intel. Capture and secure it to get ahead of the next death spread.
Changing mag.
Fire sale out.
Wow. I wonder what. There's got to be an event or something. Ball arena. Give us a fourth this time, game. All right, all right, all right. Let's pretend this is a kitchen and start cooking. Let's go. Oh boy, I be trolling so bad.
Get a UAV on grid. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
Bro, literally 6 minutes right here. What in the world?
Take cover.
Stand by for redeployment. Stand 10. Win this thing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Contact.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Oh, you are so bad. Oh yeah, blame the lag because you got tooted. Sure, clown.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Back in the ring.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. Your squad's in the safe zone.
Expired.
You have reinforcements inbound. Returning you to the front. Earn this.
Reloading.
Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy UAV is online.
Yeah, bro, you do.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Targets marked for LDBR.
Additional target added while time remains.
There's 3 of them up top. Yep, all 4 of them, and they're all camping like crazy too.
All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Oh, that window. I'm looking what window.
Go get after it.
No way, bro. How many times I gotta shoot him? There's one literally right on top of the roof. He by himself.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Targets evaded. Bounty contract been pulled. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
No, bro, I'm behind the rock. What are you talking about? I don't know. I got shot in the sky.
Thermite incoming!
Hostile UAV in the area.
You're good, I've seen worse. Loading new mag.
Gas inbound.
Back in the ring.
Stand by for redeployment.
Impossible is just a work enemy movement.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
Right here, Pink. Right here. Up top. Right here.
Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
Viva la
Right
raza.
vengeance. You're redeploying.
Taking effective fire.
Bro, these teams 3 stacking and 4 stacking are so annoying.
Contract was compromised. Stand
We got this.
Resurgence. Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Moving it to my mark.
Don't drop prison, bro. That's what happens every time.
Enemy UAV is online.
I know, right?
You have reinforcements inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
UAV standing by.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Requesting recon at my location.
Additional target added.
This is you?
We've made it to the top 10. We've got 10 squads active in the field. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
Changing mag. Got enemy movement. Oh, I take it back.
Come on, come on. How that is that? Oh my god. No. Bro, I just shot this guy with the RPG.
Squad's in the safe zone. You've got gas moving in. Your squad mates have redeployed. Well done.
He gone.
Remain in operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Loading new mag. Reloading.
Yep.
And a new mag.
Got one. He might be reviving himself though.
You've got a load loadout drop inbound. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemy airstrike in the area.
He's down.
Enemy destroyed. Use your tac map to hunt down the rest of them.
Nice. Kind of. No, sir. You tried, clown. That same clown I already killed earlier. Nice. Keep trying me, bro. Keep trying me. Gonna be much of the same. There's a loadout in the middle of the water.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Nice.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Changing mag.
Nice. Another one dead.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Oh.
You have reinforcements inbound. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
Sniper, watch out. Behind us, there's another sniper behind us. Well, no, there's a team in front of us with a sniper and behind us. They're on both roofs.
Get ready. You're redeploying. remaining. Stay sharp. 5 squads still operational in the AO. Hostile UAV in the area.
SCPR, ready for launch.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Be advised, resurgence is no longer active. This is for keeps.
Contact.
Supply crates are restocked. Advise you to load up now.
Ammo here.
Enemy UAV is online. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV overhead. Some of your squad is outside the safe zone.
The dude that was up top on the roof just jumped over to this building.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Yep, they jumped over across.
Take fire.
Right here, right here.
Indicate location. Gas is closing in.
Inserting additional armor.
Ooh, appreciate it.
You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
No way! How many times I gotta shoot the guy?
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Only 2 left. Less than 5 still standing. Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment. Enemy soldier incoming. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Prep time's over. Now you deploy to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your squad and go get off. Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV is online. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
I was gonna say there is no way. He's down. He's gone.
Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Enemy soldier incoming.
He's gone.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. You've got time for another bounty. Get it done.
I'm reloading here.
Yeah, but I was trying to be prepared, but yeah, you just scared me.
You're losing ground. Move it. Your squad mate is redeployed.
Let's go. The saw going crazy right now. No way, dude.
Squad mates back on station. Good work.
Viva la raza.
Go get your revenge. You have reinforcements inbound. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Enemy UAV is online.
They're down.
Need recon overhead.
Bad enemy spotted. Someone else gone.
Back in the ring.
Back on station. Go get after it. Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusting. It's all on you. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. You have reinforcements inbound. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Gas is inbound.
That dude, freaking Pinks didn't even try to attempt to shoot his gun. I watched this dude throw two throwing knives, didn't even attempt to shoot his gun at all. Like, bro, what are you doing? Well, if he played the game correctly, we wouldn't have lost. But no, he wants to throw throwing knives instead of shoot his weapon. Dude had 1 kill. Get out of here, dude. Trash bags. Can I not leave? I'll be right back. Alright. Back into it we go. We need more teammates that throw knives. Not if they're not gonna shoot their freaking gun. Freaking idiots, man.
Survive to redeploy fallen teammates. Kill to bring them back faster. Set a drop point for your squad soldier. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the side. Mate, is breathing void. Well done. Enemy dropping into the AO.
That was dumb, Ninja Turtle boy. Bro, Capone, could you stop dying, dude? You've died like 4 times already.
Enemy UAV is online. All squad mates are in the safe zone. Gas is closing in.
New mag.
Self-revive kit here.
Taking fire. Down to my last mag.
LDR awaiting targeting data.
TACOM, I need eyes overhead.
Changing mag.
Marking gas mask. Eyes on enemy.
I'm reloading here.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving.
Hostile spotted. I'm reloading.
Requesting recon above.
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna push. I was just letting you know there's an enemy there. Okay, no, I was not about to push that.
You're in the top 10.
Yeah, there's a solo. Yep. Got him.
Active in the field.
Contact. Got enemy move pushing here.
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
There's a guy at the buy station.
Incoming. Hostile airstrike incoming. Get a UAV on grid. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Good kill. Marking the rest of that squad on your tac map. Get hunting. Surgeon's window is ending. Watch your six. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work.
UAV available for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover. Contact.
Gas is inbound.
Reloading.
No, we're not tripping.
Changing mag.
Thank you. 'Cause I was wondering, like, I don't know how many times I had to shoot that dude. Nah, you're good. I shot him like 3 or 4 times, and it just kept moving. He kept moving and moving.
Precision airstrike available. Secure the supply boxes. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
I see him. There's also one in the house.
Changing mag.
Squad mate is redeploying. Well done.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy that.
Open effective fire.
I shot green behind you.
Stand by for redeployment.
Back in the ring.
Go get your revenge. You have reinforcements inbound. Supply cache locations are resecured. We lost that contract. Enemy UAV is online. Back on station.
Dude, come on!
10 remain. You're almost done here. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Can they shoot through walls or something now? Like, what in the world?
You've got a loadout drop inbound. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Sit down, buddy. No, sir.
In the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enemy UAV is online. Clear another target during contract timeline. safe zone. Gas is closing in. All bounty targets are KIA. Well done.
Nice.
Additional target added. Enemy dropping into the AO.
I'm not about to sit there and play cat and mouse with that clone.
I'm reloading here.
Fire sale is active. Buy station prices are adjusted. Enemy soldier incoming. You have
Conquering
reinforcements
nightmares,
inbound.
one dream at a time. Grenade out.
UAV overhead. Enemy destroyed. Use your tactics to hunt down the rest of them. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Reloading.
Got gas moving in. Bounty targets destroyed. Hell of a job.
Back in the
Get
ring.
ready. You're redeploying. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Fire fail's done. Prices are back to normal.
Of course.
UAV in the area.
Armor's on. Loading fresh mag.
Be advised, insurgents have no stations, we are green to go. Stand by to deploy. Squads active in the field. Target enemy. Cancel that. Hostile UAV in the area.
That's funny.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. You have reinforcements inbound.
I'm your friend here.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Need some cash. Need some cash. Need some cash.
Pretty a terrible time to get a loadout.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. All squad mates are in the safe zone.
Ah, I got two of them. Let's go. Oh, man. I don't care. I got two of them with a grenade, man.
Get ready. You're redeploying. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Final mag. Loadout drop heading your way. Hostile UAV
Conquering
in the
nightmares,
area.
one dream at a time.
Enemy deployed an advanced UAV. Additional target added while time remains.
I'm reloading. Hey, I don't want to fight you. Planting charge.
Enemy soldier incoming. Good kill. Marking the reputation. Yes, man.
No time for that.
Nearly kick a bloody bucket.
Reinforcing armor.
Inserting armor. Back in the ring.
Turning you to the front. Earn this.
Taking effective fire. Enemy movement. I take small count rounds right here. Spotted. Broken dreams there.
Enemy UAV is online. Reloading. Your squad made it to the safe zone.
Hostile
Gas
shooter.
is inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Additional contract online.
Viva la raza.
You're redeploying. More like Seth Rowe gun.
New mag.
That's pretty clever. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Well done. Fire sale active. Fire station fight continues.
Back in the ring.
Back on station. Go get after it. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
I don't care, I got your teammate.
You're losing ground. Move it. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Stand by for redeployment. advanced UAV is active.
Bro, that shotgun be killer. They always got the most to say, bro. It'd be funny. Always the dudes that be just talking the absolute most.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding for deployment.
Yeah, bro. I know. Check your Twitter. I sent it to you.
You're getting another chance. Weapons free. You've got time for another round. You have reinforcements inbound. Get an LDBR on my mark.
Back in the ring.
Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. All bounty targets destroyed.
Molotov out.
Returning you to the front. Earned it. Incoming LBVR. You have reinforcements inbound.
Changing mag.
Target down. On to
I'm taking fire. Back in the
Get
ring.
ready. You're redeploying.
TACOM, LVVR on my mark.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Squad mates back on station. Good work.
I need medical. Enemy mark. Enemy move. Lethal's here.
They jumped off the boat. I did mark them, but they jumped off the boat.
Got enemy move. Ah, I take it back.
All bounty targets are KIA. Well done. You're getting another chance. Weapons free.
Well, I know, but still not much I could do with just a pistol.
Enemy spotted.
Your squad's in the safe zone.
Back in the ring.
Moving. Go get your revenge. Well, 1 of 10 remaining. Not bad. The enemy took that one, but we'll get them back. drop point for your squad soldier.
Oh my god, look at all them people.
Hostile located. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Back in the ring.
Stand by for redeployment. You're in the top 10. Keep knocking them down. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Contact.
Bro, where did he come from? Oh my god.
Back on station. Go get after it.
Contact.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Enemy UAV is online. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Gas is closing in. You have reinforcements inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy UAV is online. Indicate location. Mission airstrike ready for tasking.
Target area marked. Good
Enemies are
clear
dropping
hot.
into the area. Watch the skies.
Really? I got one of them, but I hit myself.
Orale, I appreciate you.
Loadout drop. Headed away.
The freaking green got in my way.
Back in the
Get
ring.
ready. You're redeploying.
Moving it to my mark. Enemy mark. Taking effective fire. Live your dream, fight.
There was another one I tried to get. His teammate.
Back in the ring.
On station. Go get after it. Get your squad to the safe zone. Leave no one behind. Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy destroyed. Use your tac-mac to hunt down the rest of them. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive it with your squad. Redeploy. Less than 10 were still standing. Valiant effort. Keep your head up and return the plate. Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone. All stations, Shadow 01. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets. Mark the drop point for your squad and hit the field. Enemy soldier incoming. Additional target handy while time remains.
Oh my god, bro. Come on.
Switch the side. We're returning you to the front. Early. Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated.
I don't care, I got your teammate.
Only 10 left. Changing mags. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Back in the
You're
ring.
getting another shot. Weapons free. Your squad mates back on station. Good work. You have reinforcements inbound.
Reloading here. The green is still alive.
Enemy activity! Enemy advanced UAV overhead. Gas is inbound. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Viva la raza.
Stand by for redeployment.
Take it.
Oh my god, where the fuck can I find that?
Incoming.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy soldier incoming. You've got a loadout drop inbound. Good work.
New mag. Taking effective fire.
Enemies are dropping into the area.
Back in the ring.
Guys. Time for vengeance. They're redeploying. You have reinforcements inbound.
Bro, there's no way.
Gas is closing in.
Viva
You're getting another shot. Weapons free.
Changing mag.
Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Hostile UAV in the area.
Inserting arm.
Fire sale is active. Supply station prices are adjusted. Supply box is marked. Secure those locations. Tagging loot. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six.
I'm reloading here.
Enemy UAV overhead. Get to the safe zone. Gas is moving.
Be okay.
Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover.
Got contact.
Fire sale's done. Prices are back to normal.
No way, bro.
To you, soldier. Stay sharp. Contract failed. The objective's been lost. Defeat is only a mindset. Shake it off and keep pushing.
Probably not. Yes, sir. Okay. I was wondering why I couldn't do it in the middle of the match. That's really stupid, but okay. Turn my XP thing on so I get a boost. Okay.
Yo, I'm your friend here. Got armor satchel here.
What?
Back in the ring.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done. Enemy UAV online.
Enemy movement. Pushing here. Move enemy here.
Enemy UAV overhead. All squad mates are
I got him.
losing ground. Moving. Mark remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. I'll drive. You have reinforcements. Target down.
Effective fire. Enemy impossible.
Nice.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Viva la raza.
Stand by for redeployment. Your squad mates back on station. Good work.
Dude, his name was God of Call of Duty. Yeah, you know he trash.
Friendly loadout drops on the way. Ten remaining. Keep pushing. We've got 10 squads active in the field.
I'm reloading here.
They're up top, watch out.
Got enemy
crossing score streak.
Guy on the boat.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
I need medical. Back in the ring.
Back on station. Go get after it. Your squad made it to the safe zone. We've got gas moving in.
I'm reloading.
Redeploying. Well done.
Viva la raza.
You're redeploying. Fire sale action. Fire station pricing. Requesting recon above. Enemy spring mine.
Back in the ring.
Returning you to the front. Earn this. Resurgence is about to end. Make it count.
Changing mag. Take cover.
Cool, I got your teammate.
That was too fucking close. Gas inbound. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Viva
Get
la
ready.
raza.
You're redeploying. Forget it. You've made it to the top 5. 5 squads still operational in the AO.
outside the safe zone. Hostile shooter.
Enemy field upgrade. Not good. Field upgrade destroyed. Got you. Can help you out.
Got gas moving in.
Marking target location. Changing mag.
Hit hard that time. Dust yourself off, regroup, and get back out there. Yeah, handle that.
I know, right? I'm not gonna fine. Go ahead. I went back to the menu. Let me know when you're ready.
Ruck up. You're headed to the war zone. Resurgence. Survive to redeploy forward teammates. Your team leader. Set a drop point for your squad soldier.
Oh, come on.
Back on my feet. Moving it. Enemy movement. Ah, I take it back.
Deploying shock charge. No rest for the wicked.
Hostile UAV in the area.
I appreciate you. New mag.
Contract online.
I did not get hit by it. Bro, come on.
Back in the ring.
Go get your revenge. You have reinforcements inbound. Squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
Viva
Get
la
ready.
raza.
You're redeploying. You have reinforcements inbound. All squad mates are in the safe zone. You're losing ground. Moving. Oh, so shoot. Handle that.
Back in the ring.
You're redeploying. Squad mates back on station. Good work. Enemy soldier incoming. You have reinforcements inbound.
I'm reloading here.
You've got a loadout drop inbound. Enemy UAV is online.
Conquering
Nine.
nightmares,
Keep the
one
pressure
dream
on.
at a time.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
That is ridiculous, dude.
Viva la
Stand by
raza.
for redeployment. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Your squad mate is redeploying. Well done. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. The squad's in the safe zone. Gas is inbound.
Taking effective fire.
we also started really late. All the sweats are on right now.
Your squad mate is redeployed.
Changing mag.
Get ready. Resurgence window is about to close. Reloading. Gas is moving.
Scratch that.
We're returning you to the front. Earned it. Fire sales done. Prices are back to normal. Enemy movement.
Enemy in area. Changing mags.
Resurgence is close. No more second chances.
Back in the ring.
Back on station. Go get after it. Got gas moving in.
Moving. Moving to my mark. Moving. Moving to my mark.
4 remaining.
Enemy move.
5
Cancel
squads
my
still
last.
operational in the AR.
Moving. Moving to my mark. Scratch that. Moving.
Supply crates have been restocked. Load up.
Moving to my mark.
Only 5 remain. You were close. Lost that one, but we'll get stuff for you next. You're in the top 3. Don't let up now.
Yeah, I think that's it, bro. I've been live for 7 hours. This was fun, but it's just all the sweats are on now. It's getting kind of ridiculous. It's not that I can't take it. It's just kind of annoying. Yeah. Maybe Monday. Yeah, well, I have, for some odd reason, when I deleted COD and reinstalled it, I now have more space than I had before. I only had like 12 gigs before, now I have like 70, so I don't understand anymore. I don't get it. Like, I deleted the game and I ended up with more space after the fact. I did, but apparently it worked, so... Alright, you guys have a great night.